on red and green. Let me get the red and green people in here. Hello everyone. Hi, welcome in. Stitchy, I was tired of waiting for the bot to give you the thing, so I just gave it to you. The bot will still try give it to you when you do your daily thing, but you already have it. So yeah, you know. Hello, Grandma. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How Friday, everyone? How Friday? Hello, Green Rockles. Hello, Green David. How are you? David was here nice and early playing with the mini game. David, I know it doesn't post in the chat for you, but I could see the pop-up, so I could see the game was working. So thank you for testing that. That Chav Rick. Kim K. Yeah, I'll take Kim K. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Gandhi. Hi, David. Hello, Stitchy. Hello, Yin. Hi, welcome in. Cows, congratulations on second. Gandhi, congratulations on first. I don't know why my hand is still on this keyboard. I'm not using it. I can move back. Yes, Cows, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. Yin, congratulations on third. We love to see that. How is everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday going? Let me just figure out my microphone situation. There you go. Hello, Mocha. Hi, welcome in. So if you can see on the check-ins that now pop up, in the corner of it, it shows your sub badge. So if you're subscribed, you'll have the cute little Stanley with the crown on. But a few of you with the founders badges, it actually puts that one because that's technically above the sub badge, so it picks that one over the sub badge, which is really cute. David, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Worky twerky. How is the working going? Hopefully it's a good day. Hopefully. Tom, thank you for updating your name again. I'm glad you're enjoying this. See, look, there you go. See, look, Tom's got the first founders badge here. You see, it's really cute. It's cute, isn't it? Gonkel's Toenail is now Tom's new name. Congratulations. Yeah, not the self-promo. I just added that, and I wasn't paying attention. I thought doing the username would include the person added, but I realized its target username is to get the person added. We learn. We live and we learn, right? Stitchy, thank you for the mods. Enjoy your love and kisses. Rothy, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Thank you for checking in also. Rothy, I don't know if you can hear us, but if you'd like to have a custom title, you can add one. The one time you played Pokemon, and it was fun here. I think I played Pokemon more than once. Hangry, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because we did play Scarlet Violet like 3 times, maybe, allegedly, potentially. I don't know. Maybe less. Oh, did the shout out work for Hangry? Did you see that? Did that work? Karma, hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Yes, target user is correct. The crusty yellow stock collection being exposed live across the internet. You are very much welcome. Did a bit of triggers when the pop-out appears. Yes, Stitchy, so I was impatient too. Because the bot can only read it if you share it, and you can only share it when Twitch gives you the prompt. But because I know that you are above 20, I was like, I can't bother to wait 3 more days. So I just gave it to you. You're welcome. Everybody else, when you get your the pop-ups, if it's above 20, it should give it to you. Hello, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Remember the tea? Well, it's still in the microwave. Bardley, take it out the microwave. It's probably rotten or something, unless it's still spinning. May have evaporated. Oh, Amlin, see, look. Oh, I'm pointing the wrong way. Look, Amlin, that's cute. Hello, Amlin. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Bardley, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Yes, Stitchy, you do have it, so feel free to use the mini games. Honestly, it's really only an issue at this moment because I added it like in the middle of the week, so the numbers are off for everyone. But on the redeems, it will check. I promise. Mocha, hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Your Friday has been uneventful. We like an uneventful Friday, Stitchy. That means it's relaxing. That means we can chill. That means we can vibe. We can play games. We can do nothing and be happy with that because that's what I like to do. We love the mods. We do love the mods. We do. They're very sweet and very adorable. Ricky looked quite handsome with his hat and jumper combo. Thank you. I saw my Bucky's jumper in the wardrobe and I was like, oh, this is cute. And then I was like, if I wear a cap, I can feel like a trucker or something. You know, like brum brum bitch, get out my way. You know, honk honk, I'll run you down kind of thing. Like that's the vibe I'm feeling today. So if I just happen to see you in my way, I will crash into you. Though I've got like an 18-wheeler, so I'll stay on the road. You won't. You're welcome. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Hope you are doing well, Armlin. Happy Friday. I hope your day's been amazing. Tom, thank you for the 115 stream streak. See, Tom, if you didn't already have VIP, you would now have it. And now Tom doesn't have to keep asking, is it 30 days or 1 month? You're welcome, Tom. You're so welcome. You never have to ask again, though it is actually 30 days. It's still set up to be 30 days because the bot will take it away in 30 days if, obviously, for some reason you didn't press the redeem thing again to remind the bot that you are above 20. Now you get VIP for a whole month. Technically, you do, yeah. For a whole as many months as you want, as long as you keep pressing that button. As long as you keep pressing it, it will give it to you. You're welcome. David, thank you for checking on the Green app. I appreciate you. David, how are you doing? Green David, are you okay? Purple David, are you also okay? What did you both eat today? Which button? Exactly. The button. You'll see it when you see it, Tom. Definitely not the one that you just pressed, obviously. It must be another one. Yeah, not the same one. But it is Friday, guys. I spent the whole morning trying to fix stream stuff again. I don't know if it is fixed. I honestly cannot tell you. I tried fixing the credit scene. The problem with the credit scene is I can only test it whilst we are live. And if it doesn't update during the stream, it won't update later either. So I really only get one chance of it working. And if it doesn't work, I just have to try again the next day. Because if I run if I'm editing it, it runs the credits and I can see them. But when I'm actually live and I'm streaming and then at the end I run the credits, it doesn't play. So hopefully today I figured it out, fingers crossed. But if not, we'll just keep screaming at it until it fixes it. The trolled Rico button, yes. Is that Rico? Is that a little bit of Rick, a bit of Nico? Because we could be the same person. Hello, Josh. I welcome in. A clean desk will lead to a clear mind or just a place to put your coffee. Have we seen that one before? I like coffee. In my coffee hole. Josh, you managed to get a Schmoochem. That's a cute Pokemon. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Josh, everyone else, please also hydrate yourself right now. I have ice today. As you can see, my little grubby fingerprints all over it. Or Nick. Nick could be fun too. That could be our cute little couple name. Tell him that. Let him know. Well, he could make the decision whether he wants Rico or Nick. Both work for me, so just let him know. Kalja got into Altaria, which is the pre-evolution to Altaria. Oh, wait. I just said that. Wait. Yes, exactly. I was like, that's the pre-evolution to the same Pokemon. It's not, but yes, exactly. The evolution of the Swablu, right? The cute little... I like that one. When I was a kid, when I was in primary school, one of my closest friends, he had this really cool holographic full art of Altaria, and he wanted to trade it with me. I didn't have any Pokemon cards. And I was like, well, it's a cute Pokemon card, but I've got nothing to trade you for it. It just looked nice. I liked it because it was all shiny. Nice hat. Hello, Squirter. Hi, welcome in. I'm glad you like it. How are you doing, Squirter? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Green and purple, David, are fine. Only 8 cheese sticks today. Hungry, but you cannot decide on what to eat. David, what options do you have? Would you like me to help? I'm a really good chef. In another life, I would have been a professional chef, but I don't like the heat, so I stay out of the kitchen. I don't like people, and I don't like stress, and I don't like pressure. So my kind of ideal cooking is when I'm cooking for myself. So that's as far as that went. So she got an extra cute. That one's also cute. You're telling Ali that I can't see wearing a dress. Josh, I don't think I would look so great in one. I have kind of broad shoulders, so though when I said to Ali that I liked their dress, and then they stood up and it was like a crop top and shorts combination, I was like, actually, that could work. I could wear that one, right? It would probably work out quite fine because there are, whatever era it was it the 60s, 70s? 80s, I don't know, whatever the gym uniform was for boys when they did PE in school, where they all had crop tops. It's the same vibe. Imagine not having any cards. Right, angry. Imagine. What are Pokemon cards? I've never seen one before in my life. There was a Pokemon in chat. If you want a cottony, grab it. You made yourself lunch? What did you have, Squirter? Mocha will cook a nice omelet for you. Mocha will cook a nice omelet for himself, and then I'll have to make something else. Because I can't have an omelet. Hi, Frelov. I welcome in. Rick makes the best omelets. In fairness, I haven't tried making my own omelet. I think I did it one time with that, just egg thing, but that's so expensive. It's like $8 a bottle, and it's only like 2 eggs worth in it. But if I make a scramble, those always come out really nicely. How much protein did you consume today, Squirter? I will admit, and you can judge me, I ran out of protein shake. So I've asked Mocha to add some to the grocery list because I had 2 giant tubs, and the one that was in the pantry was the one that was open and nearly finished. So me without realizing was finishing off the new one, thinking, oh, it's okay. There is another one in the pantry, which there wasn't because that one was pretty much finished. I had one protein shake left in it, so I drank them in the reverse order. So now I'm out, so I have to order some more. So, are you referring to the scrambled tofu? Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yes, I was like, I wonder if it'd be possible for me to make that into an omelet some way, Mocha, because I'd be very curious to figure out if I can. Tesco's has a really nice scrambled tofu. But Tom, is it as nice as the one you could just make with silken? You've never run out in 15 years. Do better. You know what, Hangry? I do need to do better. I do. It's really bad because the fact that I didn't realize the other one actually was pretty much empty. If Rick would make breakfast one of these days, you'd be spoiled. I did make myself a scrambled tofu for myself for lunch the other day. So, yeah. So this is something I would do. Yeah, no, cows, it was my fault because I thought the one in the pantry was unopened. But I picked up the one that I've been consuming was the one that was, even though they were both open, because obviously I had opened both of them to try them. I had them in the wrong order. Of Vaseline, yeah, he's still got an unlimited supply of Vaseline. You can add silken tofu to make it more creamy. Well, that's how I normally make mine, so. You made chicken boob and salmon fillet. Boob. I hope it was good, Squirter. Do you feel big? Do you feel strong? Also, how is the gardening going? Is everything growing well? Now you're gonna be ugly and I'll have to leave. Wow, Hangry. Hangry's always like, you look fatter today. You're welcome. Excuse me. The red app was stuttering. That's very rude of you, must I say. I don't know why I still had it open. I had, for some reason, that one's still open. You feel lean as you should. I feel like you're feeling very lean. You probably look really lean right now too. Are you leaning on something? Put a label on them. I should put a label or something that just says this one is open. This one is for after. That one is open. Coffee is breakfast. For some people it is, yeah. Hello, Asri. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's amazing. You never tell me what we're running low on because you always put the empty sauces back in the cupboard. I do. That's my biggest problem is that I'll put something in and I will think there is still one more serving left. And I'll always leave it in there as one more serving left. And then I never actually ask for any more or replace it. It's like a teenager, apparently. Yeah. Where is the lie? No, it's okay, Hangry. I know how you really feel. You were starting as well. Maybe it was being bitrate issue thing. It seems fine on my end, so maybe it was just a little hiccup. So we should be okay. Today is a cookie butter brave. What is that, Asri? Can I have one? Can you share? Can I have? Can I have? A love handle is appreciated. No, not mine. I hate love handles. I hate my love handles. Why is it scratchy, the audio? I don't know, Mocha. Is it still buffering? You say it like I can hear it, so. Perfectly shredded. Hush. Brave. What is a brave? I wish Mocha was in smooching distance. He might be. It stopped. Oh, okay. Mocha, I feel like it has been like this the past few days. I was actually meaning to unplug my... I'm not going to do it now. I was meaning to unplug my microphone from my PC and plug it back in just to see if there was like a slightly loose connection, because I know when I watch the VODs back, I hear like these random crackles from the microphone, and I don't know if it's the distance to the microphone, if it's the connection, whatever it could be, I don't know, because I don't know what it is. So who knows? As long as it's okay and not still happening. Still hear it a bit. I feel like if I unplug my microphone and plug it back in again, everything's going to go silent for a while. And then I don't want that. I don't want that. It'll be weird. I don't know if it's because the microphone peaks either, because I don't think it actually does peak. I don't think it peaks. I also can't hear it, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's Friday. I'm not worrying about these things. Life moves on. How is everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday going so far? Are we having a good day? Work has work. My Tommy, I'm gonna go. So much love. Where do you have that saved? You remind me of Rambo, who just comes in and is like, yeah, I type this message out every single time, but it's hello handsome, love you, hope all is well, 12 love hearts at the end of it. And he claims he types it out every single time. Claims. You were so hungry, but now I feel good. I'm glad that you've eaten and now you feel good. Squatter, what do you have planned for your day? Anything fun? Anything cute? You're off work, but you locked yourself out of your apartment, and as soon as you got off your 12-hour shift. Are you still locked out? Are you still stuck outside? Or did someone manage to break in and help you get inside your home? As was like, I'm messaging you from my doorstep because I'm still outside. Because that's not ideal. You sound like Gandhi. Gandhi got stuck outside of his house because his garage door decided to just not let him in. He was outside for like an hour because he couldn't get his garage door open. And apparently his front door, the battery was dead. So it sounds like a very much him problem because he should have fixed that. Oh, you're inside, just no key to lock your place. Oh, wait. You got no key. Ashley, did you just climb through the window or something? I can imagine you like shimmying open a window, just crawling through, your little legs kicking, right? Sliding through, legs kicking in the distance, you know. I had to eat my breakfast outside, and at least you had your book. How long were you out there, Asrium? Do you have a spare key inside the house, or is that it? Now you're just, like, hoping no one steals anything from your house. Yeah, exactly, Hangry. Exactly. Those exact wait, what cat is that? Is that the coughing one or is that the crying one? I can't tell from here. Hello, Dr. Krabby. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hangry's like, boo! That's the Patrick boo. And if you guys can see it. Maintenance came, but you have to find your spare key because who is paying $60 for a $2 key? And and this is why we need to beat them up with the baseball bat, right? That's exactly why. Because now, why are you paying $60 for them to make you a new key? Why is this a money-making thing? How you can't pay your rent if you can't live in your house? Give me my key. Makes no sense. You're outside for 45 minutes. At least the weather was nice, right? It wasn't raining, hopefully. Always carry a screwdriver and a bobby pin with you. What Josh says, exactly. Let yourself in. Do the Skyrim, you know? Just like crouch down and just shimmy it. Just shimmy until it goes pop, and then you know the cutscene plays, and then you go into the house, and someone says you shouldn't be here. The hardware store is like 2 minutes away. Now, could you not just yourself go get a key made? Would that not be cheaper than just getting them to make you a key? What part of I can just walk there? Like, right, like you could just walk over. You could be like, look, can you like make me a key for my door because I lost my key? Thank you. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they make another one. I know my brother used to work at what do I call them? Keysmith? He used to work at one. They also used to do shoes. I don't understand why. They used to repair shoes, but they would also cut keys for you. So they would just, if you had a key, they would put the key there and they would mimic it, right? Or replicate it. I don't know how you do that if you don't already have the key. Maybe you could just put like some silly putty inside the the keyhole and pull it out when it firms up. Thompson's, one of the two. Yeah, it was. They had them on all the high streets everywhere. He used to work in one. Literally in the middle of the city. So when I would finish school, I used to go say hi to him. Asked to borrow the key, and he was like, "Yeah, I can't do that." Wait. Okay, wait. So he's got a key for your home, but is unwilling to let you borrow it to make another key for your apartment, but instead would rather charge you $60 to just make you a new one with the copy he already has. Couldn't he just come with you? Like $60 is ridiculous, and they're obviously trying to scam you. I've got some silly putty that you could use. Hangry, I don't know what you're referencing or joking about, but I literally could see you sitting on your sofa with silly putty. I could. And you just paid rent this morning. See, look, they could cut you some slack. I don't understand this. This is wild behavior to me. I feel like they're doing it just because they want the $60. Maintenance carries a master key. A master key. Right. So then if you were to make a copy of it, you'd just be making a copy of the master key. Not your key. But would they not have... How would they make an extra copy of your key if you lose it? That's what I'm curious about. Hangry, sitting at this hour, only if he's pooping. Right. Right, imagine me sitting. See? Exactly. Imagine Hangry sitting and not being on the treadmill right now and stepping, whatever he. I'm assuming he steps on the treadmill and doesn't just walk around his kitchen. I've actually seen no proof of this. I don't know what he steps on. When he says stepping, he could just be standing in place in his kitchen, just stomping, for all I know. Kind of like the Mies do in Tomodachi Life. I walk around my kitchen, I told you this. I wouldn't be surprised if you did, really. Your place has spare keys that we can get that's only our apartment. He didn't use his master key. Okay, so he's got the spare key for your apartment and still is not willing to give you your spare key so that you can make another key from it and then give him back his spare key. I was like, dude, let me hold it real quick. Should know if where I live, and if I don't bring it back in 50 minutes, right? I mean, they could literally come to you and ask for it back, right? I have seen Night in the Museum. I've seen Night in the Museum, okay? All you need is one of those metal mints tins. You know what, you have the little mint in, like the little breath mints. Fill it with blue tack, okay? Get the key on both sides. There you go. Now you've got the imprint for both, both sides of your key or whatever. Just go get one made. You just have to borrow it for like a very split second. Just be like, just go to where he is and be like, look, Miley Cyrus. And he'll be like, what? Who? And then just grab the key. And just make a copy. That's what I would do. Exactly. And there's the farts too. You'll give your spare key to Hangry. Now, if you give it to Hangry, if you need that spare key, bear in mind he is in Australia. So I don't know how long that would take for him to get to you. That's already like I don't know. What is that? Like a 14, 15-hour flight to the UK? I don't know what that is to the US. So, my God, that felt good. Hangry, I'm glad that you could let that out. Hangry's has cured himself of diabetes, as Tom says. So, congratulations. 45 minutes, right? Yeah, no, like, it must be like 45 minutes, right? Has to be. I'll store the keys in your cute little bum. You should put the key in your bum. Make sure to wrap it in something like soft, so you don't like cut yourself on the way in or the way out, because that would be rude. I don't know. Let me have a look. Flight time from Personality, Perth. Not me writing personality. No wonder it's not giving me my answer. I'm writing personality. Perth. Give it a flared base first, right? Because otherwise it just gets sucked in, because that's how it works. It sucks, Redeem the fart so you can get it back at will. Now, Asri, that's smart, actually, isn't it? Because it'll just fart it out and you'll get it returned. Hello, Scarlett. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, hello, Wolf Dad. Is that Golf Bro Rick? It is. Or as Yanni called me Kim K, so I'll take that too. Flight time from Perth to the US. The US. It's going to take you, depending on where you are going, depending on where it is that you are going to, where Asri might be at this very moment in time, LA is 19 hours and New York is 1 day and 1 hour. So it's somewhere between there. And also flight times vary significantly. It also costs you $1,493 to go to Los Angeles. 1,600 go to New York, but for some reason, if you want to go to Denver, it's 2,300. Wild. That's wild. If you want to go to Pond Inlet in Canada, that's $5,000. The farthest place on Earth, apparently, yeah. Interesting, isn't it? It's too long. It's far too long. What if Asri needs the key right this second? There's a cocooner in chat. Feel free to grab that too. Panama City Beach, Rickles. Oh, let me put that exactly in for you. Panama City. That would help if I could spell Panama. I just put Panama City Beach. Oh, Panama City Beach. Oh, okay. Well, that's 2,731 round trip. That's if you want Hangry to go home. That is. You might just keep him for that price, right? It's very expensive. Hello, Tech Junkie. How you welcome him? I'm seeing none of you bitches. What if you met in Canada? How's that? You never been happier? Right. Come and choose your bathroom, please do. He's a party pooper, so Poop in his bathroom. Hello, Ilfa. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream today? A luxury that you have been eyeing will soon be within your comfortable budget. I like that. We like it when things are in budget and we're not like breaking the bank just to get something we need, you know? Also, Tech Junkie, thank you for checking in too. It showed you up with the stream title. Did you see? It was cute, right? Oh, see, look, and it also shows the new badges. You keep him. You should really keep him. He's like a one-of-a-kind collectible. You have the garden hose ready or something. You should both have a garden hose as like a bidet. You have to like while you get to run for groceries. Of course, please go do what you got to do. We will be here. So please, no rush. Go take care of yourself. Go get your groceries. I know that you're just streaming. So please, you know, stretch your legs. Get a break, you know, because you've been streaming for ages. Was it amazing? I'm sure it was. You always have great streams. So I'm sure you had an absolutely amazing time. I hope that you got everything you wanted done. And I hope you get all your groceries in time and you're not going to get like, you know, when you had to like stand there and be like, can I have this product? And then someone's got to go find it and unlock it from behind the thing. Yeah. Ilfa, I remember this conversation. Just send Hangry to the North Pole. You know, it'd be closer to the South Pole, right? It would be much closer. Hello, Freyloth. Thank you for getting your fortune. What does it say? Wait. It says, the universe is whispering yes, but you might need to turn down the volume of your doubts. Oh, wow. So ominous. Assumes you meant us. Well, you can hose each other down if you would like. Silly of you to assume. Assumptions that make fools of us all, right? Also, Bricky, you only have until tomorrow if you want to join your challenge. Ilfa, I literally was downloading it on Houseflipper and I saw, because you put in the description, the time, and I was like, ships. Shit. That gives me one day to even attempt to start this and get it posted. The coffee beans are still behind lock and key, so I hope you don't need any coffee if you're in a rush. You know. Tech Junkie, your fortune says you will soon be asked for advice. Tell them the truth, but be gentle. What's the advice? Does my butt look big in this? You know? You can do it. I believe in you. Imagine if somehow I did, like within ending stream today, manage to download it, get it finished, and post it today. That would take a miracle and a lot of coffee, right? A lot of coffee. The garden hose is for Mocha CVP poop. Yeah. To spray it away, and also Mocha. Extra VAT charge. No charging, no VAT. Too expensive. It'd be wild and you would love it. It would be wild, right? I don't think I'm that talented to be able to do it that quickly, but imagine. We are going to be starting the Gandhi challenge today, and even that I've looked at it because I downloaded it, had it loaded in, staring at it, like I need to figure out what I'm even going to do with this challenge because he added that stupid wall. So that's going to be fun. You've got a bit on the side of your mouth. Jesus. You also want to do the Gandhi challenge again, but at least with that one, you've got a whole month, so you definitely don't have to rush for that one, right? Exactly, Hankry. Yeah, you explode your face over there. Do facial explosions. Is that a thing people say? I don't know. I still have this world map up on my screen for whatever reason. Apparently, yeah, it's expensive for Hangry to travel in most places. So, but if, you know, if for some reason he wanted to go to, wow, some places are actually quite cheap from where you are. Oh, on this side of the world they are. Well, that's interesting. That you can't see it because I'm looking at it. Because apparently you can't look if I'm looking. But, you know, interesting. I don't know why it's $2,000 to Mauritius, but only $500 to Shanghai, but whatever. It's like the same distance, but apparently 4 times the price. Wow, Hangry, are you going to go to Shanghai? Are you going to Seoul? That's cheap. Hangry, go to these places right now. Right this second, they're cheap. Just kisses the cheek. What kisses the cheeks? And well, the kiss working. I didn't see. I'm so sorry. Lasagna. Love lasagna. Ted Junkie, thank you for the 3 streams to week up. We should just tweak in us. Hangry's got the money to travel. Even if he didn't, he would ask for it, wouldn't he? After you pay. See, there you go. It's only $2 into Gandhi's Hole. That's the theme park, right? You're going to Shanghai. I'm sure you are. Yeah. You could also go to Sydney for... Wait, you could go to Sydney for almost the same price that it is to go all the way to Shanghai. Wouldn't you rather just go to Shanghai? Hong Kong is only $700. I'm just saying. Correct. It's ridiculous. So traveling outside of the country is the same price, if not cheaper, than traveling to other cities within. Darwin is $701. It's cheaper to fly to China than it is to Darwin. Interesting, Hankry. Why is that? What's so special about Darwin? Huh? Oh, the Googly pictures of it look pretty mediocre at best. So there's those blonde super surfer trunks with super white teeth. Is that real or is it just in like the movies and the shows? Because they're always really pretentious and annoying too. They have big crocodiles there. Oh, crocodiles. Yeah. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that. Did I miss something? I'm so sorry. Did I miss something? Prices will go up now that Spirit turned into a ghost. Now that Spirit has gone, it has passed. You are right, though. I feel like any of these prices will probably change in about... Well, this time next week, they'll probably be significantly more than they are right now, and it might just keep going up. But that's if the Hunter virus doesn't get it. Was it the Hunter virus? Yeah. I was saying to the Mocha, I was like, did you hear any news about it? And he's like, I've only heard what you've told me. I don't know anyone that actually flew in Spirit. No, I've never heard anything about them until they closed down. Oh. You know what? No. I don't want to read that right now. You know, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that. Let's just not look at that. Hello, folks. What are you gonna do when the world ends? What are your plans for when the world? See what? No, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about what I just saw. Oh, it's fine. We're not gonna talk about that. It's nothing to brag about. You flew in Spirit and thought the plane was going to fall apart. That reminds me of Ryanair in the UK. If you get Ryanair flights, like, you might spend like 20 quid on a flight to Spain, and you'll put you on like the smallest plane. It's just flying over the channel. It's going like this. You're like shaking the whole way there, and you don't know if a door's going to fly off. Nothing stops you into tracks like that. Drink a pre-workout. I might need to drink. Oh, you should drink one, yeah. And EasyJet, yes, EasyJet, exactly. All of the cheap ones are like that. Mocha, Josh, to answer your question, I thought I would just Google the Hunter virus thing because, you know, they were all on the cruise ship, right? And they're like, oh, are we going to let the cruise ship dock because it's like a 37% fatality rate? The articles then said that the Hunter virus is now in New Jersey because there's 5 Americans that were on the cruise that were allowed to come home. So they've just been let home with the disease that has a 37% fatality rate. So that's it. We're done. With 2 people in New Jersey. Yeah, you did have 2 people in New Jersey. You now have 2 zombies in New Jersey. I'm over, everyone. Lock us down. Honestly, should we just all go back into lockdown and you guys can watch me on stream, and we can just continue like we have been this whole time? It's in the UK, of course. 2020 all over again, literally. It's like the pandemic, but IRL. It's happening in real time. Should we just repurpose the whole stream so we can just watch these people? Please. Yeah, right, literally. Lockdown Rickles was a vibe. Right, it was. It really lockdown, like, well, I didn't stream during lockdown. I came back after, and then I started streaming. But I liked the lockdown. I enjoyed not what was happening, but I enjoyed the fact that everybody had to stay home. Like, it was cute. It was fun. It was like, I got to focus on my inner self in a house, like at home where I would normally be, but I didn't have to worry about like other people. No lock-in. We're just gonna stay home. We're gonna stay home. Let's all move in together. Exactly. Yes, Asri, I streamed before lockdown. And then during lockdown, I didn't stream at all because I was literally in the UK and not here in the US. I was stuck in the UK for 2 years. And then I came back after. But I was all over Twitch and like hassling people and watching streams. So let's just watch people melt. Not the world melt, just the people melt. At least we have competent people in charge, right? Right? Frustrated exhale. You're like, Stay home and bang pans on your doorstep. Yes, the whole, yes, we love the NHS workers. They're so good. They're so amazing. Let me go to the grocery store and be a super spreader. That. You and one other streamer at my introduction to Twitch. We could have, Asri, I do remember when we used to hang out when you first came onto Twitch, because I can't remember how you got onto Twitch. I cannot remember how you got onto Twitch, Asri, but you were hanging out with us and we were teaching you all the Twitch things. I remember this. I remember this. But yeah, anyway, yeah, that's interesting news. That's a development I wasn't expected to see today, because last I heard of it, like yesterday, they had just let them dock, but I didn't expect them. Oh, they're in Europe too. Let me just re-Googling it again. Let me just start it back up again. I was like, has anything changed? 52 minutes ago. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, no, this. Yeah, it's fine. Gunka brought me to you, and then Gandhi, and the rest is history. Gunka was raided into by one of the OG people that you watched. Okay, this would make sense too. I feel like I must have met you through someone that we know. I can't remember that, you know. Wish Rick was with me during the lockdown. The DJ across the street on his balcony would blast The Weeknd. On my balcony or your balcony? I think I had we had a balcony where we were living. I didn't have a balcony where I was. Yo, Mitch, thanks for our introduction. Where is Mitch? Is he still stalking you, Angry? DJ's balcony. I have no idea who DJ was and what balcony it was. You're a part that would have sucked. It was rude because we got married just before COVID, and then I went back to the UK. And then when I tried coming back, they said no. And then lockdown happened. And then we were like, okay, well, now I have to wait until we're all able to travel again and then reapply. So it was like the perfect timing. Everything just happened all at once. It was very rude. Surgery in his head and it kind of went off quiet. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you also don't stream Hangry because he was always there. So I don't know where he would be otherwise. If happens again, he's with you this time. Exactly. We could all be together in the next pandemic. How's that? Glad to be here, Asri. I'm always glad to have you here. Stop taking supplements. You are getting thick. Like thick thighs or thick head? Like dumb. Hello, Ghost Kitty. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 30 streams tweak. Appreciate you tweaking here on us. He used to chat to me on Discord and give you the health updates. Interesting. Okay, and then he just hasn't said anything since. That's understandable. I wondered where he was. So. Also, Ghost Kitty, you should now have VIP. If you want to use the mini games like David is, you're more than welcome to. I got the thicky thick dum-dums. No, Angry, I could never take that title from you. I could never. Yeah, no, I guess Mocha's telling me that the person who lived opposite us was a DJ. I don't know. I don't think I ever saw them DJing. I did like the apartment that was opposite us where we were living because they're on the rooftop. So they had this beautiful terraced space at the top. They had like a pergola, they had a barbecue. It was really, really cute because we were living literally downtown in the middle of the city. So they had this gorgeous outside space that no one else could use, but they had an outdoor space. Oh, the DJ lived next door. Oh, I'm sitting here thinking of the people that were opposite in that you know, the brick building opposite. They ended up repainting that one from being like a really nice dark brick to a white paint on the brick. So when the sun would shine on it, it would reflect into our apartment and blind us all. There's the stats. See, look, they're working today. Next door across the street. Okay, yeah, no, this makes more sense. Okay, yeah, I know things clearly. Anyway, what was I reading? Yep, okay. Scientists at the University of Bath are working on a vaccine that targets the new virus. Brilliant. I love that. Absolutely amazing. Oh, the Canadians are also working on it. Thank you. I want more wine too. Wolf Dad, do you drink wine? Why you're not getting your Pokemon today? You're not allowed. You're not allowed any. They've been banned from your ownership or something. I don't know. 17 American citizens. Yeah, brilliant. 17 of them from 5 different states. So love that. So they were they're in New Jersey now. The people in New Jersey with the virus. So guys, Any from Pennsylvania? I didn't see any. It didn't say which ones from where. It was just two confirmed from New Jersey. So I don't know where everybody else was from. But in fairness, New Jersey is already East Coast and you're in Pennsylvania. So have you heard, Rick? All you need is ivermectin to counteract the hantavirus. Oh, okay. Is that just like the bleach thing? Brilliant. We love that. We're just gonna or just like hang out. It's okay. Just stay home. How does it transmit? Coughing at the market. So initially, it was picked up through feces and urine from small animals. But obviously, it's probably now going to be spread by just looking at someone, just like the vid was, right? Right? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm going to look it up and see how it spreads so we can see if we have to avoid wolf dad or not. It's a dewormer for horses. Oh, is that not the one they used last time? Oh, the fuck, right. Because it cures everything, apparently, right? Mm-hmm. Not the well done cuties, just like, well done, everyone, but me. It's hateful, isn't it? There's a question chat if anyone wants it. No more licking butts. Yeah, guys, please stop licking butts, right? Just for now. Just let me Google this, okay? So far, 7 people are ill with it right now. Oh. 3 of them have already died. Three of them have already died. You've never licked or liked a butt in your life, because valid to both. There goes your weekend plans. Yeah, no more licking butts. Hi, Power. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy for a ride day. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Yes. Okay. If it's recognized early, patients given oxygen therapy to help them through the period of severe respiratory distress. So if everyone starts sounding like Wolf Dad on a sleep apnea machine, yeah. Right, you want to lick butts. Right, exactly. You two, let's riot. Everyone riot. Lurk off to read and lurk while doing hot girl shit. Please don't get locked out again, but please enjoy your hot girl shit. We will be here. Can it be prevented? Many people who become ill with the virus say they did not see rodent or rodent droppings. Makes it all more important to use good preventative measures. Okay, so the droppings, right? How many people have rodent droppings around? Like, honestly, how many people have rats in their home? Not many. Most commonly transmitted for humans through inhalation of fecal or saliva particles, right? And that's no different to the vid in China, because if you remember when they had that lockdown, there was that. I remember they were talking about that one building that was in lockdown. And the way that the plumbing worked was the fecal particles would literally come back up through the pipage, right? The sewage. So if one person upstairs had it, everyone downstairs had it. Because the particles were just being spread around and you would breathe that in. Disgusting, hangry, thank you. And then it would spread. Getting locked out again? Imagine. No, Asri, don't. We don't want to manifest this. Lick butts fun. Fuck the hunters. Exactly. Just do it anyway. So it's saying discourage rodent habitation by sealing holes and gaps in your home or garage. Place traps in and around your home to reduce rodent infestation. Okay. Hello, Nico. How are you doing? I was going to ask if Nico had died. Nico, have you been near any rodents lately? But if we're talking about rodents again, that's how this was the Black Death, right? Right, the plague, Black Death. That was rodents. That was the fleas on the rats. Right. Right, but instead of it getting bit by the fleas on the rats, it's just by coming into contact with the droppings of the rats. Oh no. Does Tommy count as a rat? Tom could be a rat, right? Visit your Discord 15 minutes ago to see if you died. Well, maybe you summoned Nico. Black Death was the bubonic plague, right? And that was that was the fleas, right? No, wait. Oh, not people actually comparing it. Oh, God. Spread by fleas, right? But the hantavirus is spread by rodent droppings in urine, which I don't know which one's worse, honestly. I mean, it's probably easier to avoid going near the droppings in the urine, but we don't really have rats everywhere, right? Right? Which is still around, it is, yeah. What if a hamster becomes friends with a rat? What are my chances? Well, as long as the rat doesn't go into your home and hang out with your hamster, which I'd assume would be in the cage, right? Hello, Scarlet. Thank you for raging at us. Right, that's how we're all feeling right now. That's how we're all feeling. You're not dead. You put up your schedule the other day. See, Nico's alive and here with us. Nico, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Hello, Mark Zimmer. How are you doing? Toyful, welcome in. Thank you for checking out. I appreciate you. You took Thursday night off because you had to work till 6 last night, so you didn't get home till a bit past 7. That's very late. Did you get lots of sleep, though? A multi-pass, exactly. It's friends with the hamster. I feel like this could be bad. Maybe you should step in and say, sorry, you can't hang out with your rat friend right now. Toyful, an old friend will soon provide a bridge to a new opportunity. Okay, I'm listening. That could be fun, right? The rat will eat it. Hello, Luda. Yeah, it might. Exactly. This sucks up another one of your BTS concerts. I will end people. Stitchy, I love how that's your biggest priority is BTS. Have you tried telling Ellie this? You'll be down a pet and got the Hunty virus. Got you. Yeah, no, literally. So, yeah. Oh, it says a 40% mortality rate. That's up from 37. You guys are welcome. Rapid fluid accumulation in the lungs. Fever and muscle aches. Yeah. Okay, well. You're about to take a nap, so I pulled up Rick for my post-gym nap. I appreciate that. I will hopefully whisper you to soft sleeps, or whatever people say, right? You have a 40% or higher mortality rate daily. That's nothing. Power's like, come for me. I've dealt with worse than you. Game time. I was like, let's escape to game so we don't have to deal with the world ending tomorrow. The pretty mellow dude. We like being mellow and chilling and hanging out. Ludo, how are you doing? I accidentally, for the sake of it, looked up the Hunter virus because I was curious to see if there was any update. And I almost regret doing it because I like living in ignorance and bliss, you know? You see the good side. At night, I'm crying in your pillow. Mocha, yeah, you're probably right. Happy Friday, Ludo. How are you doing? How's your brother? Your lookalike that is pretty much Ludo 2.0. No, wait, wouldn't it be Ludo 0.5 because he would came out 3 years before you were born. Like he was birthed 3 years before, so technically he was the original. You were the photocopy, right? Face down, ass up. Yeah, literally crying like that. Great, a new virus. Glad to go outside. Costco tomorrow. Wish me luck and pray. Ludo, maybe do it now, right? Everyone should just panic buy now before actually the panic buy starts, right? Because if this does transfer via rodent feces and urine, anything that was potentially in a factory, like groceries, Costco stuff, could one day potentially be at risk, right? Before people start getting it, and then the urine and the poop particles from people start spreading it too. Yeah, it's okay, guys. It's okay. I love you all. We'll get through this together. Just not Gandhi, because Gandhi's in an office now. Love you, don't cry. Whiskey is cheaper than marriage counseling. You know what? He probably would say that to himself because he has whiskey. He has Jack Daniels. He has wine and vodka and stuff. So glad to not live in an apartment complex. Right. Exactly. But, someone could just cough outside and the wind might blow it in your direction. Though we just established it's not through coughing, it's through poop particles. So just don't, reiterating what we established earlier, guys, no more eating butts for the foreseeable future, just to be safe. Just, you're screwed. No, Josh, you're okay. You're okay because you say you don't lick butt, so you should be fine. Nico, you're not fine. Sorry, you have to stop licking butt. How do you go outside? I'm lucky. Right. I don't like going outside. Poops outside. Wow, hangry. No, you're being a super spreader. One good fight in the building is over for all of us. Literally. Look, now everyone just hold it in, just in case. Why am I no title? Nico, there is a new channel point redeem, so you can have your own custom title. Whatever you would like, you can have. With an amazing husband, I'm just kidding. Yes, whiskey helps. I'm like the most chill, laid back person. Mocha is the dramatic person that argues with himself. I just sit there, just like with my snacks, just watching it unfold. I live in an apartment building. Well, Josh, my condolences. I'm sure it'll be fine. I doubt most apartment buildings are designed that when someone flushes the toilet, all of the particles just come out of every other toilet. That makes no sense. That's not normal, right? Change your title right now. Go ahead, Angry. Do it. Toyful, how are you doing? How is your Friday going? He's a good dude. You are too. Now you must nap. Nico, go get some sleep. Go take care of yourself. We'll be here. Did the stats show up? You deny this. Put the toilet seat down. Right. Maybe just leave it down. Just in case. Just all actually the full lid. Not just the seat, the lid itself. Before you flush. You know when you're on like a plane and it always says about closing the lid? Mostly because I don't like that horrific noise when you flush the toilet on a plane. Do that just to be safe, right? Last thing, I'm listening. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, please be neat and wipe the seat. Exactly, Nico. Listen to Nico, please and thank you. If you do, please clean up. I can't relate because I always sit down to pee because I don't know what it is. I feel like elegant when I sit down to pee. Plus, if I get up in the middle of the night, I can sit there with my eyes closed. You know, because when you tell yourself when you wake up in the middle of the night, if you don't open your eyes, you'll maintain your level of sleepiness. You know, I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's a thing, but I tell myself if I just don't open my eyes, I can stay asleep. So when I get back to bed, I'll fall right back to sleep again. So I just kind of shuffle around until I find the toilet and sit down. So. Sit down to P2. That's okay, Stitchy. See, we could be in this together. Stop being American and sit down. Right. And sit down, yeah. I should do the same thing, but Hangry stands up to poop. Oh, Hangry, I love that for you. Yeah, Stitchy, see, we're on the same page here because I have convinced myself that as long as I don't open my eyes, or at least much, if I keep them closed like this, just barely to see shadows, I won't wake myself up so I can get back to sleep easily. I don't know if it's real. I don't want to find out because I don't want to be up all night because I woke up, you know. No videos for you. No, Angry, I don't think anyone wants to see that, but thank you. Measure the distance, your TVP shots fan out. That is a statement I wish I never had to read again. You know what? I would much rather read the Hunter virus thing than read that. Yeah, Angry, what Mocha said, yeah. You get me. Or have one eye slightly open and keep the other closed. Yes, exactly. Because, that's why pirates used to have eye patches, right? It's not because they were blind in one eye or something. It was just because they would have the eye patch on so that when they would go below deck, they could lift the eye patch and the one eye that was always in the dark can see under the deck, right? It's so smart because your eyes adjust to light levels, but it takes too long. So they would have one eye always covered. So when they went under the deck where it's very dark, they could lift that patch up and then they'll be able to see through that one eye that was covered the whole time. And I'm like, wow, this is so smart. Who knew the pirates, were smart like that? Work is going, you're excited for it to end. You know what? And it's Friday, right, Toyful? It's Friday, which means you can relax. You can play games over the weekend, right? Unless you had other plans. It's something you learned in the Army Cadets too. Did they make you wear eye patches? Or is it just a thing like keep your eye closed, right? When you're changing light levels, just so that the one eye that was closed will still be able to see? Because that momentary brightness, or blindness, should I say, probably makes a big difference, especially if, you're a pirate and there is a mutiny right now and your crew's trying to stab you with cutlasses, something to touch your booty, More so for flashbangs. Oh, right. Okay, that also makes sense. That would be more logical because I doubt you would be traveling under deck in many boats, which wouldn't have lights on. I mean, this makes sense. You know what? It's much more sense. Yeah. Anyway, looked up from reading when you heard pirates. As you like pirates. Okay. Do you like Pirates of the Caribbean? But I always want to say Pirates of the Caribbean because that one song. We are the Pirates of the Caribbean. Who is a pirate? No one yet, Asri. But I was... when Z prattles off about useless knowledge? That's what I was doing. I was prattling off about silly knowledge about eye patches because they could see when they go below deck. And now Stitchy was saying that's something they learned in Army Cadets too. Is Hangry a pirate? No, but he does have a wooden leg. Should we talk like pirates the whole stream again? Do you remember we played that game? And everyone in chat was just speaking like pirates. It was like a brain fart for me, but it was fun for you guys. A vast ye land wench. Hey, as we lives by the beach. Technically, they're more like an amphibian. Maybe. You do remember. It was one of Hangry's proudest moments, really. Rick is a pirate. I am a pirate. Does anyone else remember when you could go into Google, you could change the language on Google, and there was an option to have pirate speak? So whenever you would Google something, everything was just translated into pirate speak. Yes, you remember that? It was so weird. I used to do it in school, and I don't know why. It was funny. It made no sense why I did it. It just did. But pirate, because we love pillaging the booty, right? Exactly. So what I'm hearing is you like books about pirates or movies about pirates, or Asri wants to date a pirate. One of the above, or all of them. A vast ye land amphibious wench. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Put that on a shirt. But yeah, I remember that. That was so weird. You could just change the language, or at least the translation of, to have like a pirate speak. I think they had other ones on there, but the pirate speak was always fun. Any pirate of any kind, bring them to you. Asri, may I ask for what reason? Why would you like a pirate? What would the pirate be? What purpose would they be serving? Because I like Captain Jack Sparrow. I think he's really fun. I like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but I like him in Kingdom Hearts 2. Tattoos and an eye patch. Yes, thank you. Okay, wait. So Asri, we could just put an eye patch on Hangry, couldn't we? Really? He could be a pirate. Hands of me booty and me dabloons. Yes. Exactly. I read that incorrectly because of the one F in of. So I read that as of. Like, of your, see? I'm too, like, grammatically thingy about being a pirate. There will be a lot of butt pirates heading your way. We love a good butt pirate. We do. He needs the less colorful tattoos and some dirt on him. So what I'm hearing is we should rub some dirt on him, or at least just drag him through a hedge backwards, right? I'm here, let's roll. Smooth group on green app. We're meeting at the Ember Bathhouse, free facials. Mocha, how was the weekend starting out for you? Because Mocha's clearly having a really good time. Mocha's like, I'm going to the bathhouse. I don't know about you guys. On guard, you parrots tickling your whore. On guard? Is on guard. I don't know if on guard is pirate speak. I feel like on guard is like night speak, right? Mocha's the best. Just say, not that kind of bathhouse. Not the one that you actually get clean at. We love Mocha. Do we love Mocha? He's being a menace. Not that because he's kind. Oh, and not that, yeah, because he can be kind, right? Hamas, yes, yeah. That bathhouse. And not only because he's kind. Oh, okay, and not only because he's kind. Right, okay. Wait, Avast matey, right? I've heard pirates say that, right? Right? I've heard that be used before, but on guard? It's French. On guard is Hangry. I guess you could be a French pirate, but I feel like it's a vast G matey. And guard is just French people when they're doing their weird little stabby stick thing. Fencing. On guard, Why wouldn't we love Mocha? Everybody loves Mocha. Everyone on my bloody Tomodachi Island is like, wants to be friend with Mocha. I was playing it the other day and Asri was like, I really want to be friends with Mocha. And I was like, why does I want to be friends with me? Arly that Brit Rick. Do be walking the plank. Come full moon, for here's a filthy booty licking something. Hanger, I was thinking the same thing. Exactly. Avast you. Get ready to move to France. That we're learning France. We're learning France, not French. We're learning France right now. Oui, oui. Escargot. Bonjour. Calls it. Yeah, Hangry knew exactly what I was thinking. Ease a bone up in your French. Le bon. Le mocha. Where'd you put le in front of everything? That's French. regardless of what you're saying, just put le in front. Le Twitch. Le Ludo. Bon appetit. Exactly. Or as I say, bone apple teeth. La ha ha. It's like when Spanish people write haha and it's ja ja ja. La hungry. La hungry. I got to learn French. I got to like learn the most ridiculous phrases that will never be used just so I know them. Just so if someone be like, "Do you know French?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I'll just say something really obscure like the castle's toilet is clogged or something, right? That's what I need to know. Le thank you, le yin, le yin. That's the French version of yin. I could see this. He's gonna wear like a black and white horizontal striped shirt with a baguette and a beret. Le yin. I like this. Yin, can you get that outfit for us so that we can live this experience, please? I would really appreciate that. And wear it on stream for me. Merci beaucoup. Yes, that's thank you very much, right? As far as I remember. Maybe. Yep. I'm pretty sure it is. Actually, it was thank you something. The maid outfit and the French outfit. Maybe it could be a French maid's outfit. How's that? Le merci be coupe. Because coupe isn't like coup de grace, right? Merci is also chocolate. Wait, so if I say thank you, I could also just be saying chocolate? I could be like, thank you, merci, and they'd give me a chocolate bar. How about a Tom of England suit? Now, what is a Tom of England suit? Am I going to Google this? Is this like that stupid Beefeater thing? Tom of England. What is Tom of England? Is it apparently a musical artist? Apparently it's not Tommy G Live. I typed in Tom of England and it just showed me a music artist. Merci is expensive. Okay, so I won't say thank you in French because it's too expensive. No, Ludo, I just typed in Tom of England and it's showing me a person. It's showing me a person. Am I looking at the right thing? Oh, Tom of Finland. Oh, okay. Well, no, Tom of England, he had a crown on his head, but not because his Tom of Finland is a Finnish artist. Oh, now that makes more sense. And yes, I've seen this guy's art. Okay. I've seen the Leather Daddies. This makes much more sense. Okay. I was like, the Tom of England was definitely not what I would imagine Ludo to be wearing. Well, it depends on how you're saying merci. Like merci, merci, merci. Oh, I typed mercy and it showed narcissism. Okay, good. Yeah, Ludo, I would never remember by the name, but I've seen that artwork before. Is that a painting behind you? It is, it's a canvas print from At Home. So yes, it's a painting, but it's mass produced and everybody has one. It's a mirror with the upside down stick. No, it's a parachute. What if you're crying for mercy after I fart in your direction? Well, maybe you get handed a chocolate bar. Mercy chocolate bar is what I'm looking up. Merci chocolate. Merci. Oh, it's an American thing. Interesting. Person that popped up said, does anyone like this? I thought you were into painting. I got excited for like 7 seconds. No, I studied art in high school. I did painting then. Not that I was good at it, but I felt like no one's like good at art, right? Good is subjective, right? I could draw whatever I think is amazing and everyone else be like, oh my God, that's shit, you know? Yeah, you love painting. Luda's always finger painting. Wait, wait, Ludo, you mean right, like art painting and not messy painting, right, Ludo? You need to paint again? Painting's always fun. Painting is fun. We love painting. Most on your house is by you. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay, I was just checking. Hi, Staffy. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Ceramic and painting. I like ceramics. There used to be a store. I don't know if it still exists in the UK. I used to go with my parents once or twice. Um, it was like the pottery something, the pottery. I don't know what the name of it was. I don't know if it was a big brand, but you could go there. Oh, the Pottery Cafe is what it's called. That was it. Because you would go there with your family, and you would have like tea and biscuits and stuff or whatever. And then you would pick out a pottery thing, you'd paint it, and then they would blast it for you, and you get to take it home. Pottery Barn. No, that's an actual brand thing. That's a nice thing. This one was makeshift, like do it yourself kind of crap. I know that's right. You'd say uncle instead of, or you saying that Hangry is uncle. That's American. That's your mum. Yeah. The creative boy. We like being creative, right, Staffy? We try. Oh, wait, that was your name. Yes. No, that makes sense. That makes much more sense because everything you've been telling me is you making stuff. So we like being creative. With paint and sip here, paint and drink wine. That's like the adult version. That sounds much more fun, doesn't it? Small shop up here that used to, and it did a lot of paintings. I wonder if it was just a general idea that caught on or whether it was like a chain. I never knew. I just knew there was one in my small town. And it's cute. My parents went once or twice. I think my mother actually, when she came to visit us in the US, she brought over one of the things I made. It was like a little skateboard that I think I wrote my name on, and painted it. So it got blasted. Now it's all glazed. So it's kind of cute, right? Shop also commissioned me to make some pieces. Ooh, did you do it? Did you make some? What did you make? You're a creative person. You are. Exactly, Staffy. And creative is good. It's a nice outlet instead of strangling people, right, Hangry? Okay, I'm looking at this Mercy company, apparently based in the US. You can personalize your own cover. Right, okay. What are the products that they have? Mercy finest assortment of European chocolates. Interesting. Okay, cute. Interesting. I love how it says European chocolates, but it's an American company. So, love that. Made in Europe. Interesting. They have different chocolates. Cute. They look kind of adorable. And you can customize the box. So you can customize what's written on the box, but not the chocolates, right? You just customize the box, it says. Interesting. Yeah, you customize the cover. That's kind of cute, right? Because if it was like a birthday gift or a Mother's Day gift or something, that could be cute, right? You get a little name on it. Got Tomodachi Life living the dream and he can't stop playing. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Imagine Pokopia. Staffy, we've been playing it for like 2 weeks on stream now. I'm obsessed. You did plates, mugs, decorations, and their welcome sign for inside. Did you get paid for this? Or was it like, oh, you did this one favor for us and now you get to play it? Oh, play it. Now you get to use it forever. Like, come in here, do whatever you want, and we'll let you have it, right? That would make more sense, right? So like a Hotel Chocolat. I never actually went there. It's expensive. I don't like expensive things. I want things for free or cheap. I do like chocolate, though. I love chocolate. You got to do your own pieces. I was thinking that because, you know, if you did nice work for them, I would assume they would reward you with just letting you do more, right? I like the sound of that. It's cute. I like that we all do like cute little creative things. My creative outlet is apparently trying to build houses in House Flipper 2. Apparently. Which, that being said, we do want to start soon because today is the first day of the start of the new Gandhi Challenge, which I already called him out for because he didn't name it Gandhiland Challenge this time. So I couldn't type Gandhiland Challenge to find the bloody house. So I screamed in for that. You try to build houses and never gave me play. In fairness, I feel like if there is a game that has the ability to craft, build, decorate your own kind of home, that already is a huge selling point to me, right? Palia, Stardew Valley, all of those cute, cozy farming ones, they all have the ability to customize your home. Love that. Pokopia, building my own town, city, house, right? And then we're playing Tomodachi Life, which is kind of limited with what you could do, but you can still be creative. Like I did the custom builds for the outside of every house, right? That was really cute. That was really fun. I like that. And then also, we do house flippers, so I just built my own. Hi, Wolf. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Hope your stream is going well. I made three of yours, and then a face art, and then a famous uncle grandpa, the pixel art of Foxy, drawn a mangle face and Freddy Fazbear. So you're basing yours mostly off characters that you like, right? And put them in your game. Hello, Gonkle. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Who won the last challenge? I don't know if Gandhi had posted who won the last challenge. I don't know if Gandhi is still doing the winner thing or if it was more if he's just going to review everyone and give you feedback. I'm not sure. There's also Pokemon. Had a hard time finding it too. Ludo, I ended up going to his Discord and just looking at what the screenshot was, the name of the property, and typing that in. Because he decided to call it like the brick corridor or something. Like, seriously. Quit it, you know? You know, rude. Really rude. Really rude. It's a thing. It happened. He did make a brain cake. Like a cake made of brains. Or the brain was cake. Because both sounds interesting. I was trying to make custom stuff in it. I put a Pokeball on Hangry's head. I also made a Hangry poop pie. Made a poop pet. There's a lot of poop stuff, apparently, on my island. And then we made a Z-sauce. And then our Kun tomato, which was really cute. It was just a tomato with, like, really ooh eyes. You know, it was really fun. It was really cute. Thought he was going to give away the DLC. I don't know. I don't know what he ever decided. Ludo, I feel like he never tells us these things. He just says it on stream and then never follows up. So we should call him out and ask him. So have you got a Reggie Ice? Cute Pokemon. I like that. Oh, and the evil SpongeBob. Yeah, no, we made an evil SpongeBob. You can make art using the face of Mies and all that. Exactly. You can. Yeah. It's peak for creative and artistic people. It is. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with it. And the adorable Glorp. We do like Glorp. Right, Glorp came out really well. Pookie was just a really tall wrestling lady. And then obviously we did Gandhi. Wait, let me find the Gandhi emote whilst we're here so we can see Gandhi's face again, because we do love seeing Gandhi's face. Is it a Wolf Dad emote? I think it is, isn't it? Wolf Dad, Wolf Dad, Wolf Dad, Wolf Dad, Wolf Dad. I'm scrolling. Scroll. There we go. I don't know why Twitch can't just alphabetize. Like, my life would be so much easier if it was alphabetized, but it decides not to be. There we go. Here it is. There's our Gandhi. We made him look so cute. It's the same person, really, isn't it? Hello, Eric. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's LA? You having a good time? Lol, exactly. I don't know. It's weird because it shows me my most used, and then I'm scrolling through the list, and it's just whatever alphabet it wants to use or whatever list of people. Which is the real Gandhi. Right, that's what I'm saying. I can't tell what one is the real Gandhi and what's the Tomodachi Gandhi. It's the same person. I can't tell you. Though I did update the eyes, so the eyes have been changed for everyone on the island. Oh, I also added new people because when we played it yesterday, both Freyloth as well as Dr. Krabby wanted in, so I've added them as well. I also added Autodoc Matt so we control him because he's a brat. So I think if we put him in the game, we can all beat him up. Alphabetize and showing all the people I follow as emotes because I'm tired of not seeing some emotes I have access to just because it doesn't show up on your list. Ludo, I would love if they gave us the option to, I know it shows most used, I would love it if they gave us the option to like favorite certain emotes so they always stay pinned to the top, right? If they could do that, that would be perfect because there are certain emotes that I always use, like these two. I just always use them, so they're always at the top of my list. But if I use a different emote, it will move the order. It will change them all up and then I have to find them again. But yes, being able to favorite, like even if it's just like a star, you click on the corner and it just pins it at the top of your list. Because on mobile, your emotes are in a different order because your most used depends on your cache, right? For whatever reason. It's not in your account, it's your cache. So if you reset your cache, you lose the order of your emotes. If you move on to mobile, you have different ones. I don't understand it. You only see two of the same picture. It's the same person, same picture. It's literally him, right? You're good. LA is nice, just working a bit. How has work been? You're working, I assume, from home in LA, or did you go all that way there to work in an office over there? The aliens are all over the place, the original character in the comic, and girl, Inverted Man is canonically an alien on his origin. Inverted Man is an alien? I have no idea what that is. I'm just going to agree with you because that sounds whatever that is. Sussy, yep. We're like the slap, butt slap emotes. That's your favorite one? Judge Judy, I like that. That is a great emote. It's funny how most jobs and things are aliens on it. You know what? We like a good alien, though. The aliens on my... I added one alien, okay? one alien, and I gave it the phrase anal probing, and now the characters, not just the alien, say anal probing is a fun activity. So clearly it's the hot new pastime, though with the whole hunter virus thing we may have to like reel it in on the anal probing just for a bit. I don't need it on my island too. So it's your original characters. Oh, original characters. Okay, well that makes much more sense. I definitely would never have known what they were before. Mowgli the boyfriend is a condo here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Isn't it Hunter? I don't know. Whatever the pronunciation is. I don't know, Ludo. Is it gonna come and murder me because I mispronounced its name? I don't know. Probably. What else can we probe? Your nose. Chat's insecurities. Well, Angry, you've already taken the top. Hunter. I don't. How are you saying it? Hunter. That was really loud. Real. Who doesn't love a good probe of the anus? Right. That's my point. So everyone on the island has been talking about anal probing like it's the new fun activity, like it's the new Pilates or yoga in town, right? They love it. It's a superhero inverted man and the alien that wants to take over the earth, and that's why the name and girl. Yes. So they want to take over the world. Are you going to let them? Others who made fun of the sea and joked about it got theirs in the end. So Luna's like, we don't talk about it because it comes for all of us. Oh, okay. So we will never say bad things about the Hunter virus so that it is nice to us. This is what I say to Tom when I'm watching Tom on his stream and he's asking his little robot lady, he's like, can you set an alarm or what's this mean? And then she starts talking, he tells her to shut up and like throws her across the room. And I'm like, if you do that, when she takes over the world, she's going to come for you first. Like, be nice to the robot lady. You know, I like the color of your shirt matching the room vibes. Grandma, I'm glad you like it. It's cute. I feel like it's fun, right? It's also kind of warm, but I also have my fan on, so I should be okay without sweating and dying, you know? Grandma, what are you up to? How's work going? Very cozy. I do like cozy. I'm still wearing shorts, though, because heat management is a thing I struggle with. Lumi's the end girl, and she slays. Will she slay the bad inverted man? That's why you be polite to robots. Exactly, right? Who knows what they're saving, right? Who knows, you know, they're probably already listening. So if you're being polite to them, they're like, you know, that one person who was nice to me that one time. Vid season 2. Yeah, Vid season 2. Yeah. I made the mistake of Googling and yeah. Birdman is a superhero you made in your other comic series. So you're putting all of your original ones in the same island together. So with Leia too, she respected them. She's adorable and I love her. We're talking about Princess Leia, right? In Star Wars, because I read that completely wrong. Mama's alive, is she called? Okay, good. Mocha, how is she doing? What's she doing? Work is going halfway through. Thank goodness. And then the weekend, right? Grandma? Wake ups. And then relaxing. Mocha, did you also hear that really large explosion sound? I heard it. I felt it. Vibration. She's struggling with everything. Makes sense, right? Young Leia was amazing. I do like the Star Wars. Now I feel like I should rewatch them. I didn't rewatch them on Star Wars Day, so I feel like maybe it's time for me to do. Lupus is depressed to emo. That is cursed. I like the sound of that. We love it. We love being an emo. Didn't hear anything. I was on the phone. Oh, I felt it. And there was like a really loud explosion vibration. I felt it. So they're probably clearing up more area around here. Because, you know, they use dynamite to still clear out the land here for whatever reason. I don't know. Put people on hills. People want to live on hills. Why you gotta flatten everything? Oh, that was Hangry farting. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense, actually. And that explains why I felt it from here, too. He just farted. They're making a Zelda movie next year. I heard this. Me still having never played a Zelda game. I heard that. I'd probably watch it, too. Because I find it interesting. I've just never played them. And you need more of that series. The new Young Leia. So excited for it. Did they decide on who's going to be the cast yet? Do not use my toilet for at least 5 to 6 business months. Yeah, no, Hangry, you can keep your virus to yourself. The Hangry virus. Excuse me, but what? Right, no, literally, I've never played them. I feel like I should, and everyone always says that they're good. And I'm like, I don't doubt them. But I never played the new ones on the Switch. Mostly because I never really get games on the Switch. And then I didn't grow up with like a GameCube and stuff. So I didn't play the original ones either. So I never really got around to ever having the opportunity to play them. And I still haven't tried, so. But they do look like the kind of game that I would like, which is what's funny about it. Because I like those kind of games. I just never played them. Lewis's curse is that whenever he says that he likes buses, a bus runs someone over nearby. Oh. I mean, that's a pretty easy curse to navigate, right? You just would not say it unless you wanted that person to get hit by a bus. Right? So no licking the rim, you say. Yeah, because that's how it spreads. I think you would like it. I'm sure I would. And I've seen people stream it. I see people playing it all the time. And I know that it looks like my kind of game. I, like I said, just never got around to trying them out. So, my fault. I know what this playlist is. It says all new pop, and it's just been playing like the most hippy dippy bullshit that I've ever heard of in my life. And I don't mind it in the slightest. I don't. I don't mind it. Like, I like country music and stuff, but it's the really weird, like, hipster people that are like, I distress my own jeans, right? And then they get an acoustic guitar, and then they write a really weird song, and some hippie somewhere likes it, you know? It's never really my exact vibe of music, and I keep hearing them coming up. It's right into it today. I'm here for it. Mocha's on a roll today. He's trying to control it's like a superpower, and he's doing good on that. Could you potentially, I mean, use it to defeat the supervillain? Give hippie. Was that a photo of cows? Was that our cows? That would have made sense if it was. I might change the playlist. Whatever this is, even the profile picture for it is just two people sitting in front of a door with their legs crossed, wearing baggy jeans with acoustic guitars, with like an old film grain effect on it, like as if the photo wasn't taken last week. Hippie the Hippo. Oh, whatever Hippie the Hippo is, we like that. Give the people what they want is my Friday mantra. What does Wolf Dad want, huh? Have you asked him? We could change it. Dracula. Did that show up? Do you see a Dracula? Okay, we changed the playlist. I want something a little bit more upbeat. Plus, we're going to jump into the game soon because I really need to get started on this. Very early 2000s vibes. And I think that's what they were trying to do. And obviously the song was new. They're just trying to... They're trying to build that era for themselves. Like, oh, we're those really cool, like, edgy people from the early 2000s. And we put that, you know, the old Instagram filters. Do you remember them? Where they actually used to have graphics on it, like the date and the time and stuff. You know, people used to love those, and then they were like trying to redo all those old filters again. It wasn't Dracula. Oh, was it the Muppets one? Fun fact, every story is a different planet of the original universe. Okay. I mean, this is a great idea for you to, or great way for you to brainstorm new ideas with this. Did you cut your arm? Which one? Me? This is my bracelet. It falls down my arm. You make so many story comics, and that makes a universe you call the MACU. Not to be confused with the MCU, right? Definitely not the Marvel one. Please don't sue us, Disney. We're being nice with your public domain little rant. Allegedly. This music a little bit more upbeat for me. I like this. We should probably load up the Candy Challenge soon because, like I said, this is going to be our starting the new challenge stream, which means I need to brainstorm new ideas. I kind of have an idea of what I want because I've seen it. I downloaded it. I opened it up. So I know what it looks like. It's the execution, getting it done. Because the last one that we did, I was really, really happy with how that came out. The Earthship one that we just finished, beautiful. What's the idea? Let's get brainstorming. So Ludo, it might be easier if I show you once we load up the game, but the idea that I have is, if anyone saw American Horror Story Apocalypse, if anyone saw that season where they had the kind of fancy entrance into the bunker, which happens to be an all-boys school originally, now, maybe now. No, okay, maybe now. We can do it in a second. Yes. Leaving a line of comics you made from a kid to now on floor, and you made a timeline out of it. Have you been working your way through the timeline? I'm telling you now, this Candy Challenge is a bitch. Already let your first draft. Exactly. And that's why I'm planning ahead of time. Nope, never saw it. Okay, well, in fairness, I'm not actually going to recreate it. It was just kind of my initial inspiration for. So let's get it loaded. Let's swap over the game title because I can get into it now. House Flooper. No, every time I say House Flooper, I try and write House Flooper and not actually House Flipper. So let's update it here on the purple app and then on the green app. House Flooper. There we go. Perfect. Amazing. I got to make sure I post it in the Discord to let them know that I'm starting. Yay, game time. I thought if we start early-ish, because I've got to get a lot done so that next time I already have the layout done. The longer I leave it, the less time I have to get it started. You're having fun with yours. You're making an arcade gaming center. Ludo, I remember you mentioning it. Now I'm kind of curious to see what that would look like, right? Oh, I'm going to spell my name wrong. Okay, I posted to let them know that I am starting. Absolutely amazing. I'm so good at this, clearly. I'm so amazing. Green app smells like crusty crotch. Oh, David just chimes in like, hello, that's me. Thank you. Yeah, we should do game things, right? We should get into this because I'm excited for this. I think this would be a good time for us to get into it. Okay, perfect. Music is on. Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay, so like I said, I wanted to do something along the lines of, if anyone had seen American Horror Story Apocalypse. So they have like a weird kind of big metal structure that's like a shell. And I don't know how it functions because they don't really show you it inside, but it's a hidden entrance. And I assume it's like a staircase going down into a bunker. I wanted to do something like that, but I don't want it to actually be a bunker. I just wanted it to be an apartment in the ground. And I'm thinking of doing like in like a modern build in the middle of the city. And I want to do skylights. So there's not going to be any windows on the side of the build this time because it's going to be underground, like just one level beneath the ground, like an apartment down there. And then above will be the skylights. All the light will come in through the sky. It'll be very modern. That's what I'm going off right now, but we'll see how I feel once we get into it. Let's swap over to this. The game is loaded. Here we go. Hello, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that your day is going absolutely amazing. Before I forget, let me get this message posted into the chat. That's not the right one. Thank you. That's the one. If you want to check out this game, feel free to click the link. It will open the game up on Steam. You would check it out. You're able to wishlist it if you would like it, if you want. But even if you click it, they'll let you know that I sent you. Okay, and I'm glad you're doing well. My day's been chill. We were just not panicking about the Hunter virus or anything, allegedly. What's the challenge? The challenge it's the same challenge rules as always. It's just I'll show you the build that we have to work with. It's different, and he deliberately went out of his way to that's the wrong category. I put it in the finished ones even when they're not finished. Here it is. The Gandyland Mayshell Challenge, which isn't called that on the website for whatever reason. So I've already moved it. I put it on a different plot because this is where I wanted it, guys. I'm allowed to move it. That's in the rules. So this is the challenge. This is what Gandhi has given us because Gandhi hates us. For whatever reason, this is what he has given us. So Gandhi rules as per... you cannot remove the walls. They must remain. You can add windows, you can add doors, but you cannot remove a whole wall and be like, well, I made the room bigger. No. This wall, all of this has to persist in the final build, right? So I moved it into the downtown build because I wanted to, and I can do what I want. It's my build. So this is what we got right now. I wonder if I can bring it in by one because I want this to be a hallway where you come into it, and then I want it to turn to the side, follow this wall, go down into the ground where I'm going to have a lowered apartment here, right? In this space, I want it to be lowered, and then I don't want any windows on the side. I want all of the windows to be above it. And then on the ground surface will just be fenced off. There'll be decoration, there'll be foliage, trees, whatever, but the whole build will be one block down with a beautiful view up. right? I wanted it to be something different. I wanted to be weirdly edgy and silly, like you have too much money and you don't know what to do with it, right? If I bring that in, I can't see. Oh, yes, I can. I can bring it in a little, a tad, a smidgen. I can bring it in. Okay, so this is the original build. Okay, so if I was to put a door here, have this as just a literal small build, nothing fancy here. We do a, let's say we do like a concrete, or raw stone. Concrete could be nice because it'd be very industrial. Yours is size larger than my lot, same downtown though. Yes, so I had to resize it so I could fit it downtown. I don't know how big I want it to be yet, so I don't know. I just wanted it downtown, which meant I had to make it shorter. It's still wide, because we like a wide bitch, but we wanted it to be short, at least. Okay, if I do something like, I don't know if that's gonna be, I'm already down as I don't know if that's gonna be the dark enough to what I want. What's the smooth concrete look like? Oh, I kind of like the smooth concrete, actually. It's slightly darker, but it is smoother. Okay. Ludo, how far are you in your build right now? I wish there was like a fill tool. You cut into the shell so I knew what when I build, I knew it was the OG and not right, because last thing I want to do is accident delete something and actually be part of the original build. So at least if I color it now. There we go. Okay, so this one has to maintain. So if I grab this block here, what is the width of this? This is 10. So if I was to do 10 there, I need to bring this to here. Okay. And then block this off because that's just going to be a dead end. We're going to put a door here. There's going to be stairs going down there. That's going to be what leads down into our sunken modern apartment. That's all going to be on one floor, but it's going to be under the ground. It's going to be really majestic. It's going to be really expensive looking. You guys are going to love it. You guys are going to have to trust me. The vision is visioning. You're welcome. Yeah, you're going to have to trust me with this. Let's put a door in just so I can get into this build. And then I'll build the original structure, the base structure, before we focus on too much detail. Maybe it's the same as mine. Mine is 100 blocks wide and you have side alleys too. I mean, it always put, unless it's right up to these buildings, it seems to always put the alley in. But I might change it. I might make it smaller. You made Gandhi's structure a painted lady. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's the most industrial looking door that doesn't look like a front door? It looks almost like it's something else. A garage door. I think yours is wider. Ooh, love those styles. We do love a good style. I guess I could do like a dungeon gate or something. Or something solid like this. I don't know. But it is going to be modern, so maybe I could just put modern up and then just hope for the best later. Okay, so if I put that there, is that directly in the middle? That's two on both sides. Nice. Okay, like to see that. Okay, bring this to here. Because that's going to lead into a hallway where the stairs are going to go down into the build, so... Painted ladies is a style of home or a painting, right? In the homes in San Diego, San Fran, on the hill, some homes, Miss Doubtfire was filmed. Oh, that's what they're called. Oh, okay. It's a name. Okay. So it's a home style. In my head, I was imagining like a painting of a lady. And I was like, how do you make a house look like a painting of a lady? This makes much more sense. Thank you. I just moved that in the wrong spot. Okay. So, like I said, I want to go down and I definitely want to have a decent height because I want it to feel large and spacious. I just need to figure out how low I want to take it. So if I threw the stairs in now, I could work around the stairs, but I'm definitely going to want to like that, I think. You don't want to step out of the door and just immediately be on the stairs because that's like a trip hazard. Either a home style or specifically those homes on the hill you don't remember. I'm sure Mocha knows and we'll be surprised when we see it and be like, yeah, we know what that looks like. Architecturally significant and famous. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I would never have been able to tell you what they were. Until maybe now. Okay, is anyone else working on the Gandhi challenge this month? So if I do it like that, and then I do some concrete stairs going down, I want it to be very brutalist. I want it to be solid and chunky. We do some stairs. We could do these stairs because these are like perfect for that. But yeah, I want a solid stair. Either one of these two. I don't know if I can make these into stone. Oh, I can. Okay. I could still make them into stone. So if I put that here to there, and then we take that down. Someone cool, I heard solid and chunky. Yes, we definitely said solid and chunky, and we were calling for our Gandhi to come save us. Yes. Hi, Gandhi. How's work going? David, thank you for playing the minigames. I appreciate that. Okay, so I need to decide what height I want them to be. So if I was to do, what's always a good height? 10 blocks? If I do 15, that's 10 foot, right? 10 foot definitely gives you jumping height. They want me to do work? How bloody dare they? What do they want? Tell them to go away. So if I do a 15... If I was to do a 15, I guess I would have to take it to the top, right? 16. So that's not bad, right? Let me bring that up to... I would like it to be a round number. So if I did it to 15... 15 could work. You don't want it to be too high. It'd be weird if it's too high. Trying to be here and vibe with the Rictator. Right, exactly. And that's exactly what you should be doing, is being here and vibing with the Rictator instead. I prefer this plan. You should tell them that you have other priorities and work comes later. And see what they say to that. Okay, so if I do like this, right? Are those stairs too steep? They might be. I may have to adjust those just to make it. I would rather they be a little bit longer, a little bit more elongated, just so that less trip hazard, you know. Paint me like your ladies. Please paint us like your ladies. I need to get rid of that grass too, but that's later. This definitely needs to come out. No. No. That's already better. I think I would rather they be a little bit more dragged out, a little bit more extravagant, fancy. Pay me like one of your French girls. Yeah. I'll pose for you. Pay me like one of your French girls. I'll be nice. I'll sit still. Okay, so I can't get rid of Gandhi's walls here. They have to maintain. So I could put reverse stairs in, or I could put block in, put glass leading down, so the glass goes all the way. Oh, that could be really hot. That could be hot. Did you ever pick a winner for the last challenge? Yeah, again, did you pick a winner for the last challenge? Everybody would like to know if you did or if you didn't. Okay, so I'm thinking underground apartment. I'll take out the roof after once I figure out the exact measurements for this. I want to do at least a 2-bed, obviously, because it's always nice to have the primary bedroom and then either a guest bedroom or a children's bedroom, depending. 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms is always nice, kitchen, living room. But because it's going to be like a modern apartment down here, I think even like a gym space would be cute, right? Because this is a luxurious build. It's a bit more expensive. Need more black paint for the wardrobe. Exactly. That's a no. Yeah, he hasn't done it yet. He's been busy, apparently. Hi, Ash. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Take the award to the bed. Show up with the chocolates. Yeah, show up with chocolates. And some vegan ones for me, please. Thank you. Okay, so if I was to do it like this, I would have another separate entrance here because you'd want multiple front doors, right? You wouldn't want people to get in and be like, yeah, you know? So let's take this a little bit further. The end of the property is here, so that gives me quite a bit of space to work with. I can divvy it up after. I just need to figure out the initial room size space. So let's do like this. I want there to be an entrance hall, right? So I want there to be another door here as you come down, leading into the build, right? You're not feeling well, Ash? Have you got lots of water? Are you taking care of yourself? You better be. There's a question chat if you'd like to join. Come on, just join. Don't question my authority. That's what Eric says. Eric Hartman, right? Okay. What did I decide this is? Let's just take this down. Like this, right? Because what I want to do is like this, right? So the apartment would be like this, and then up here it would just be raised slightly like a block or two above and have glass across it, kind of like a, you know, fancy museum or something. So what is the idea you're going with? It's going to be a very modern, sunken apartment. Like as if it was an apartment building, but it's just the whole build. It's just one apartment sunken in the ground. And then the actual ground level here will be like garden space, outdoor space. It'll be kind of modern, elegant, plaza, park looking kind of vibe, right? Bunker bedrooms, underground apartment. Yeah. Subterranean backrooms, pretty much that, yes, but hopefully less confusing than the backrooms, yes. Hopefully less confusing. I clearly win, yes, Stitchy definitely won. So I'm thinking if we were to, the main lobby space, the main communal area should be the largest, and then maybe maybe we have a hallway. Maybe the hallway could be thinner that leads into those rooms because we don't have the luxury of width because I cannot make these go back any further because of the street, right? I can make it longer, but I can't make it wider. I don't think I could do the same on this side either, right? No. So this could be a thin hallway that leads into the front one could be a living room and the back one, there could be 2 bedrooms here. Right? And then maybe like a gym space at the end or something. Gym here, large bathroom there. Maybe put a bedroom between the two bathroom between the 2 bedrooms. You can't make them go more backer. That's a shame. On this one, no. This one's you're restricted. Yes. You don't need to win to just show off. Exactly. And you can show off by just being creative. Jim, I'm just drinking my pre-workout. Hangry, what flavor did you have today? Third man with a huge lasagna. I've seen the huge lasagna, exactly. Okay, so if we were to do a hallway here, so I would want it to be a substantial size because nothing is worse than like, if you have a really cramped hallway, it's going to make your whole build feel tiny. Snow White flavor. Oh, the cannibalism. Yes, I forgot about that. So if I made it... What is that? That's 5. Okay, let's remove this just so I don't confuse myself. So that's a 5, right? Like this. See? Gorgeous. So we have a 5 there, 5 there, which makes this middle space be a 10. Okay, I still want that to be a 5, so let's bring that out by 1. Bring that to the end here. My lasagna! Get off the lasagna. Predictable. So predictable. You know what? There's nothing wrong with being a little bit predictable. It makes life a little bit easier when people know what you're up to, what you're doing. Okay, so that would be the hallway, right? It's going to be a large space. It's going to be extravagant. It's going to have lots of really cool lighting in it. And it's going to split off into other areas. So there'd be like a really large door here that would lead into the living room and the kitchen, right? Maybe on both sides. One side's kitchen, one side's the living room. Big, large area. And on this wall, we would have a bedroom here, a bathroom in the middle. Actually, no, there wouldn't be a door to the bathroom here because that would be connected as the primary bathroom. Then there'll be the guest bedroom here with another shared bathroom at the end. Gym here, maybe. And then this corner would be something else, so. I don't know if this is now not high enough. Do you think it went down lower? Actually, never mind, because I'm actually going to raise this and have it above ground level a little anyway, be like 2 or 3 blocks up. Maybe 4 blocks up off the ground level. You wouldn't want water pooling on your roof. You wouldn't want people to be able to walk onto your roof, right? Pretty easy to guess at given point what you're doing. I know what you're doing right now. Exactly. Hello, dogs. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Dogs, how was the rest of whatever you decide to play in the end? Dogs, I was watching you play Dead Island, and then 5 minutes later you went back to Fortnite. I wasn't going to ask what happened. I'm sure you got bullied into it. But hello, dogs. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I doubt that you cut your toe and they tried to eat your foot. They're like monsters. Okay, you're probably right. They are. The pugs are just waiting for him to just collapse so they can eat him, cows. They are. They're not protecting him in the slightest. They just know where their food comes from at this point. But when the food runs out, he's the food, right? Hello, dorks. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Friends forced you to plat Fortnite when you switched to Dead Island. See, look, this is when you got to get different friends, right? If you can hear me, you got different friends. This is what happens to Tom. Tom will be playing a game on stream, and someone who's never in the stream will show up for 5 minutes and be like, wow, you should play a different game. It's so much more fun if you play with us, and they'll leave anyway. So sometimes don't listen to your friends. Survival instincts, it is. Yeah, Ollie. Yeah, Ollie. Just call him Ollie. Just dragging Ollie under the bus. Exactly. Dorks, if you need to de-stream, please do. If you need to take a screen break from, we're not playing Fortnite, but if you need to get away from Fortnite and any other game, feel free to. Please go stretch your legs. Go take care of yourself. We're currently working on the Gandhi Challenge right now. And I'm working on a new build for the new Gandhi Challenge, which I just started today. So we're currently working on a underground modern bunker build, but I'm not theming it like it's a bunker. It's not going to have like industrial doors, blast doors to survive an apocalypse. It's just a very expensive apartment that instead of going up, they decided to go down and not share the space with anyone else. So it's technically not an apartment. It's just a very small home that functions like an apartment. It's interesting, isn't it? Hush ho, at least they don't lip sync. Yeah, you should sing for us instead, like some baby. Right now. But yeah, if you need to stream, please do. We are going to jump back into the game because even though it's not a time crunch, it's House Flipper. So for me, it is a time crunch because I don't know how long this is going to take us. But if you need to stream, please do. I do appreciate you. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. I'm currently just raising the rules, also known as the walls around my build, which in fairness, I'm going to end up moving again in a minute, because this isn't going to be where they are permanently. I just want to see what this looks like, because I would put the glass, the windows, at least 1 block down, maybe, and run them across. Give it a skylight kind of vibe. Or I could do like the Louvre. There's going to be a lot of angled glass that's going to be very difficult for me to do, and it'd be very similar to my last build. So I don't know if I yeah. You know? Yeah. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I feel that. Yeah. You know? I'll be here while I cry in pain and regret my life choices for not eating. Wow. Imagine not eating. I can't relate. I love food. All I think about all the time is food. If I do a 30 block wide, that's absolutely huge. But I think it would work with the very over the top minimalist but modern style is very large rooms, right? maybe. Huge. That would be huge, right? And then if I did 30 from here. Oh, look, it's perfect. Dorks came in, Bebe's on. So if I did it like that. Though that's going to be 2 rooms, right? That's going to be a living room and a dining and kitchen all in one space, right? I mean, food. Yeah, the food. Yes. You sing terribly? Wow, not you coming for Dorks' singing. They're a beautiful singer. I've heard it. Okay, now I can remove this. It might have been easier if I did it this way in the first place. Right? It might have made my life a lot easier if I just done this like this. I don't know why I didn't just do this in the first place, but whatever. They do have a much better voice than me. I know that's true. I could always have a step down too, couldn't I? Ooh, that could be nice. Have like tiered inside. Ooh, Rick. I like that. Yeah, I could have this one be on the same level, come to like halfway, and then have it step down, and then the living room could actually be like slightly sunken. So you come in here into this kitchen space here, and then it goes down into the, so it's even lower down with even more of a, ooh, yeah. Vocals can sing, but when you're up for nearly a whole night and day, your voice dies. That's on you for not sleeping, Dorks. Why are you not sleeping? What are you, weird? I can't relate to that. I love sleep. If you like deny me sleep, I'm just gonna like hit you with something really heavy, like hangry, you know. Hi Ashwat, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday's amazing. You need Fortnite to add Bebe. They need to add them. It's against the law for them not have them, right? If it isn't, it should be. Okay, so we're gonna do the exact same size on this because I am a sucker for things that are symmetrical because OCD, but also modern and symmetry works really nice together. So you're welcome. This is going to be 2 bedrooms and a small bathroom in the middle, maybe, or a large bedroom, a medium-sized ensuite, and then a smaller spare bedroom, potentially. Also, Eric, how's work going? What are you doing right now at work? And are you enjoying the nice weather? Let's bring this to here. Actually, I put the block in the middle, and I was like, I'm gonna have to remove this later. But you wouldn't have just glass all the way around. You would still have the room separated like this with the glass between them, right? That would make much more sense. Like this. Maybe I'd even bring it in by block. Okay, so this is going to be the bedrooms. So the bedrooms would be on the same level, right? Logically. You wouldn't have steps in a bedroom. It's not like some Austin Powers kind of shit, right? But this one here, I think I could bring this down by like 1 or 2, just to give it a cute little sunken effect. Like 2 like this, right? No, actually. 4. 4, maybe? Like this. Oh, that might be too much. I'll look it up and they might add Bebe. Do you have to like sign a petition to get them added? Is that a thing? You have to beg them, please let me give you more money for a skin that I'm going to not use most of the time. I can't comprehend that logic in Fortnite because you can only wear one skin at a time, right? You're doing a reconciliation of cash, revenue, and expenses. That sounds like you're having a really fun time. I'm definitely not jealous in the slightest, so please enjoy that. Is that going to be too steep of a step? That's definitely far too steep, right? Definitely far too steep. Maybe bring that up a little. That might be better. I was like, you would fall off that and break a neck or something. At least if I do it like this, I could put like a railing there and step down. I don't know if I can fit a dining room in here, but whatever. I'll figure it out. We could always eat somewhere else. There is a Pokemon's. Wait, what one is it? I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. What is it? Who is it? Where is it? What is it? A Frigibax. What's a Frigibax? Who knows? It sounds like it might be cute. Allegedly. Okay. So we got our build. We got something going. I definitely want to angle this. Have a block which runs from there to there. Put glass on it so it leads down to where the glass would be on this one. Beg, just like what Gandhi does when he says a hot man. That's exactly what he does. I've heard him do it too. Okay. I'm trying to imagine how I want to do this. So if I bring that in by 1, I want it to be lowered by 1, but I want it to be in by 1. Because I want the glass to be almost sitting on it, like it's lowered down onto it. I'm going to do the same here, but this room is going to get split anyway. Imagine someone staring in on your bedroom while you're sleeping. Would that be really creepy? It's exactly what's going to be happening, though. It has a big nose. Is it like the nose pass thing? Lies. Lies. Truth hurts. It does. Tune. I don't know why this one is on my playlist because it's such an old song. I just remember this when I was like growing up. And I heard it just randomly on rotation. I was like, I'm adding that. So that's where we're at. It's been added. Oops. I need to figure out the rooms, but we'll do that once I finish this. And obviously remove the grass. It won't have grass around the build. There might be certain spots I might put like trees and grass and stuff, but the rest won't have the grass. A big nose leads to the hantavirus when you're eating, right? Imagining the neighborhood cats sitting on the glass. That would be kind of cute though, because you say little toe beans. They'd be standing there like stomping on it. I think that could be really cute. Right? I wouldn't mind that. That would be really adorable. Sneeze and big sneezes, yeah. Big nose, big sneeze. Okay, that height doesn't look too bad. I could see this maybe working. Though I want to do it, I wouldn't put one big solid glass. I would put multiple, I would split this up into segments. So if that is 59, I would maybe do like a 10 like this and then run that across. Right? And then here do 10 here. So the 11th one. Oh, sugar honey. Okay, that's right. I did 10 there. I did do 10 here, right? 10. Then if I do, there's 11. There's 11. That one's going to be too big for me to split unless there's a middle point, right? 8. 8? Oh, wait. That still works. That still works. It's just slightly smaller. Okay. Especially when it lies. The nose gets bigger because you're like Pinocchio, right? Put a pond on the glass with koi fish. I feel like if you had thick enough glass that could maintain the weight of, that would work, right? Though in this game, I might not be able to do it because the pools in this, you can flip them upside down, but I still don't know if it works the way I want it. Because you'll be able to see it from underneath, so it would never work the way we want, unfortunately. So if I was to grab the glass here, this one right here, this glass ceiling, I would put it in here. Because I want it to, I guess I could put it in the middle. It could be in the middle piece, right? I would want it like this, right? So you'd have these really modern, like this, right? I think that's a good height. It's bigger than a normal home would be, right? I had to go through and check the heights of those. I'm just gonna place them and see if I put them in the middle or not. That's the middle one. That's not the middle one. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Seamless attach to that would be a bitch. Like a good bitch or a bad bitch? What you did with the fake fish in the tiles to make it blue and use the large window maker, right? Because you could just give the illusion that it's water without actually putting any water. A minimum 10-foot ceilings. These ones are above 10 foot. This is okay, I think, right? Hi, Swifty. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? These are 11.4-foot ceilings, so Gandhi will like this. He won't have anything to scream. Well, he'll find something to scream about. He'll find something. But there you go. That's what I'm thinking of. So the whole build is like this. Everything's going to be below the ground. The whole build. Underground apartment. And then you'd come down into the underground apartment. Because then you get this gorgeous light. I've picked the right day of time. I don't want it to be midday perfectly because then the sun's just vertical and you don't get the cool shadow effects. This is already pretty nice, but I like the more orange time of day. I love a California sunset, so that might be better for me. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to today? Are you having a great Friday so far? Are you a bad bitch? Yes, you are hangry. Yeah, you tell yourself. Does mummy say you are? Well, technically Stitchy does, and Stitchy's mother, so I'll let you have it this one time. This one time, I'll let you have it. Okay, I like this. I like this already. I think I might change the roof on the inside to not be the same style, but actually match it to the glass, so the roof is actually metal. Just a wee Bonnie mother. Exactly. So if I was to split the room here, that's going to be a very large bedroom, right? I think. No, that's not very large. That's actually a decent size. Okay, good. And then if I split this one here and did the same thing here, that means this bedroom's the exact same size as the primary bedroom. This I would put a nice double bed in. This one would have two twins, obviously. This here would be the ensuite, which would be attached to the primary bedroom. A good size. You don't want a bedroom to be too large, right? You want it to be cozy, but also suitable enough for you to be able to keep it warm, right? And then here is going to be the ensuite. So you would have like a really nice shower. You could even fit a bath in here, sink, toilet, good size. I like that. And then down here would have the guest room. I still want to put like a gym or something over here. Gyms make it seem more expensive because it's expensive. Ensuite and a closet. I might be able to fit a closet in. If not, I've still got this space on this side I could put a closet in, right? It's underground. It's still usable space. So I could put a closet in still. That's not too much of an issue. It just wouldn't be on the bathroom side. No, because the space I would have on the bathroom would be this. Not big enough for a closet, I wouldn't think. Okay. So if I was to do doors, I could use the same ones that I used up here. It's a very modern door. Do I want that in every room? I don't know. You should put a garden above ground around the glass. That's what I was thinking, Mocha. I wanted there to be an outdoor space, like a garden. I wanted to be like a city plaza. So some of it's going to be stone or paved with benches and then pockets of garden space, right? Maybe like a tree, and then it's in an enclosed space, foliage, grass, etc. So it's still an open garden space, but you still have walkable paved areas too. Is this another Gandhi challenge? It is Power. Yes, this is the new one for this month. So we're just getting a head start on it now because I don't want to leave it too late, you know. Okay, so if I was to put like that door there and then this one here, flip that. So that's the bedrooms, right? There's the bathroom there, but the bathroom won't have a door on this side because it's only for the primary bedroom. Sitting areas so visitors can see the occupants shower and poop. Right. Well, that's kind of the reason why I put the wall in, was that you wouldn't really be able to see in, but the wall is not that... the wall is not that high. So yes, maybe you would want some privacy fences. So only if you lived here would you be up here. It was insistent your design last time should have skylights. The whole roof needs them this time. Literally. Literally, Power. There is no roof. It's all skylight at this point. The whole build is skylight at this point. I took Gandhi's feedback and was like, there is not going to be any roof block, really. Just this tiny. If you want privacy, You can stand here and hope no one can see you. No one should be able to see you. Lots of poop views, yes. So if you want to see Hangry pooping, you are able to now. You're welcome. Okay, so let's do this. There. That leads into here. I don't know how I feel about that door opening up here. I think I'd rather open up into the hallway. I don't know. This is going to have a window here because that's going to lead down to the living room, so I don't actually need to have a door there. Sounds like the Apple Store off of Fifth Avenue, New York City. Is it like this? Is it sunken like this? Enjoy chat. I'm just migrating myself to the gym. Were you already in there? Could you make the glass above the bedroom and the bathroom fogged? No. Not yet, Stitchy. I hope one day they'll be able to make it so I could customize these windows. The only thing I can change is the frame of them. Because for some reason, the only fogged options in this game are doors. And I don't know why. I do wish it was something that we could change. At this current moment in time, I cannot change it. I guess I could with this, and that still would look weird, right? Because if I was to place this and then flip it, it's going to have the metal beams the whole way round, right? Because if I was to do it like this and I flipped it like this and lowered it down, it could, in theory, work and be slightly frosted. It could work. It's just going to have the beams through the middle like this. Street level is a glass cube with the store underneath. See, I like that. That sounds kind of fun, right? I like that. See, that could be the inspiration for this if I knew it existed. There is like a milk glass like this. There's a smoked glass. If I do the tinted one, I can change the coloring at least. So I could, in theory, tint it a little. Send a request into the devs, please. I think I did send something, or at least it was mentioned somewhere about having tinted options for all window, door, window. Because some of the doors have it, but the windows don't. I could do it like this, but then I would have these beams running through the middle. I only wanted the one here. A rainbow smoked glass ceiling looks right to me. Just have the rainbow flag as the whole ceiling, right? Could be a thing. But for now, we're just going to hope and assume you wouldn't be standing here, because obviously this would have a fence round, so no one else would actually be up of this property. You wouldn't be staring in watching Hangry poop, okay? Please don't watch Hangry pooping. It's like watching a wild animal. Don't do it. It doesn't end well for anybody. So it's best if you don't. This actually needs to come up by one, right? Yes, this needs to come up by one. Because this needs to come round here. Because that's a separate room. There we go. There we go. Yeah, right. You just ruined your business opportunity in your city. You want to do like personalized tours, like city tours. Come look at the Hangry poop, right? You could even throw loose change at him like he's at the bottom of a well or something, right? That's smart. Help Hangry pay for his toilet roll. That could be a thing. You could make that a thing. Okay, so split it like that. So if I was to grab these again, yep, okay. I'm in the right area. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm doing here. So we put that at, I'm standing in the way apparently. No. Why are you telling me no? You can't tell me no. I'm the captain now. What are you doing? The game's like, you can't. Oh, wait. They go in here. That's why. The game was like, Rick, you're doing it wrong. What are you doing? I don't want it like that. I want it like to there. So I guess I had to bring that block down by one. Okay. That's fine. This block has to come down by block. There we go. Boy Expedition, the Angry Poot. in the glass house. It could be a tour thing, right? So you think for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your loving kisses. Courtesy of Astichi. Okay, well. Is this room... Wait. The math is not mathin' because obviously this doesn't exist here, so it's going to look strange on that side. Yeah, that's going to look weird, isn't it? Get in free when you bring a lasagna. It has to be a vegan one, otherwise you won't want it, right? You're buying, where's the pre-order? See? Give him one some. Okay, what would be the best way for me to fix this? Just not look at the other side. That'd be the best way to fix it, right? Just don't look at the other side. It works here. It just looks strange here because this isn't the same style on that side. I think just don't look at it. It's the best solution here. That's how I deal with all of my problems. Just don't look at it. Because that works. That's the same design on both sides, right? I think. It's looking strange. I feel like something's wrong. I know. But in here, it's fine. It looks fine. It's okay. Guys, stop panicking. Yeah. God damn it. Stop panicking. Hello, Twiggle. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And then this one's just going to be one really large window where Hangry's could be pooping underneath it. Yeah, it's fine. Just don't look at it. It's okay. You got a Yamper? That's a cute Pokemon. Good choice. I say like you had a choice, right? Yeah. Looks good. Thank you. I'm glad you approve. I hear you. I see you. You're so welcome, Hangry. I just have to make sure you're listening and not abandoning us for other people. I know Hangry very well. He'll disappear. He'll be like, I hate these bitches. I'm leaving. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. No, I did that right. It's not working. It's not working. I'm looking at it. It's like something looks odd, right? And I know you love me. Yeah, we love you. We do. That's why we talk about everything is fine. Stop panicking, right? Corgis forever. We love puppies. Twiggle, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Twiggle, what are you up to today? What have you eaten today? Did you have your not Taco Bell yesterday? I feel like I asked you many times and I can't remember if you responded. If you did, I'm so sorry. Okay, we've got the world's largest greenhouse, apparently. This ginormous box. So, what I want to do, because I split the room like this, kitchen here. I don't know if I have space for a dining room. Mm-hmm. This is going to be a very kind of odd space to work with. Unless this is the dining room, and then we just do a living room in this space down here. Kitchen, dining room here. I'm really eating anything as of now because I'm busy walking. Where were you twiggling to? Where did you go? Tell us. I feel like I should connect it to that one and move that step a little back just so that lines up. Or as Ganny would say, a little backer. That should go back, yeah. I want that to be lined up perfectly. Yep, there we go. Bring that to there instead. I could make this kitchen here leading down to a really fancy dining room here, and then just have at the end of here a hallway, like a living room space. That could work, right? Around the block. We love a walk around the block. Did you see anyone, Q? Finally made it to gym. Hangry, how distracted did you get? Yeah, enjoy exactly what Stitchy says. Enjoy. Be anything, you might eat some of your pasta leftovers and some plums. Ooh, we like a good plum, though. Love a good plum. I mean, I could just follow the lines that already exist here. You were tinkering? What were you tinkering with? Discord was playing up and you realized it was a global issue. No, you thinking you could brainstorm and fix something yourself, Hangry? That's hilarious. If I do it like that, I could have larger segments. Or I could just make it match the whole way. Wow. Yeah, no, wow, Hangry. I couldn't imagine you fixing anything. If I did it like that, the spaces between might be too large, that it might look strange to have such large pieces of glass hanging up on that, right? Do it like that. Wait. Oh, I put them all one block too high. Right, guys, ignore me. Say Q and let the experts resolve. Exactly. Just leave it to the people that know what they're doing. If they know what they're doing. If anyone knows what they're doing over at Discord Place, right? They're adding just weird gimmicks to try and justify the weird price increases. Because, like, everything they offer, nobody wants anyway, right? Who wants the crap that they have? No one. Okay. That's better. I took them up when I wasn't supposed to, right? Yeah, see? I screwed that up. I just rest my phone, nothing may... You rest your phone, as in you laid it down to rest? You threw it in the oven to cremate it? What did you do with your phone? Well, so Stitchy, what are you up to today? I know that you said it was a nice lazy day. Does that mean you had any plans, or are you just chilling? Okay, let's copy that one. Because this has to go here too. And here, ignore these ones. Okay, so the other side is different, but this side is the same. Right. Fix that. That's embarrassing. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. One more. There we go. Okay. All I've done is create a very large box with a lot of glass window to it. Retractable glass tiles for airflow. Wouldn't that be cute? You press a button and they just kind of like the, you know, when they have those pergolas on wheels that move over like pools or something, or at least they fold up so that you can let the airflow in. That would be really cute too, wouldn't it? Most of these would probably have the little glass flaps that open up so that the heat rises and goes out of it rather than you just sitting in a greenhouse. But we're toasting people in this house. We're making them all warm and cooked because yum, delicious, tasty. Love that. I think, yeah, this is going to be now the kitchen up here with steps going down into like an elaborate dining table situation. Because I don't think I can fit all three in one room. And then just down here, I'll just have a dining or a living room space, I think. You walked into town. Friday is prescription pickup day for you. You got more presents for your niece's birthday on the 22nd. You saw your brother you've not seen in a while, and he asked if you'd lost weight. Not done much else. You wash your hair, you meant to book a haircut, and pick up your new glasses. So it sounds like you had a nice, fun, chilled, productive day. I like that. You know when someone always compliments you, it's like, have you lost weight? And like, Even if you haven't, they still said something nice. She's like, you know what? I must be feeling it, you know? Personal underground Soul Home sauna. Everyone will be smelling thin. Oh, full, not Sol. Oh, okay, so not Sully. Okay, well, close enough, right? Solar day, get yourself a pizza. Ooh, I love a pizza. Yeah, get yourself a pizza. Treat yourself. So what I want to do here is, I still want to live. Yeah, I want a living room space. You still want somewhere that you can hang out and with a sofa and watch a movie or something. It needs to be a decent size, right? It needs to be a decent size. I don't even think it needs a door. It could probably just be an archway leading into a larger room where you would have your sofa and then maybe a big TV mount on the wall or something. You want pizza? Well, Mocha, you may have to fix that. Do another. Oh, I need to figure out the math of this before I commit to something. This should go to 15. So, wait, what is that? 16. 15 to here. And then this is 15. So bring that to here. Yep. That's going to be in their bedroom, right? Yes. Okay. Which is fine because I want to put like I might want to put like a little wardrobe at the end. So I want to make sure this room isn't too big, but also big enough that people can use it. You had a chicken and cheese wrap, so kind of like a pizza, like a calzone, I guess, would be closer. You know, that's okay too. I'm assuming it was delicious. I hope it was delicious. If I do that, put that in, it can still be modern, right? That can still be modern if I make it the same style as these, right? There we go. Then it opens up into this room. And then this would be like the living room back here. So you would have, maybe it would split. So on this side would be a sofa set facing a TV. On this side might be some other room with some other benefit that people might use in a living space. I don't know. Barbecue chicken and mixed cheese. It was a nice quick meal. Where did you get it? You like that? I think this is good because it's the end. So I think a double door like this signifies it's a little bit more important. I don't know. I'm just talking about my asshole. You're welcome. Let's put another 5 here. And another 5 on this side. No. 5. Thank you. Right, Gander, you got any games on your phone? You got any games on your phone? What are you doing? What are you doing, mate? Aren't you supposed to be working? Maybe do another 5 here. You didn't eat much yesterday. That's valid. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just like wake up. You're just like, did I eat yesterday? No. $85 later. No, because those pizzas are expensive. It's called lunch. Yeah, right, Gandhi, as if you eat anything for lunch, mate. I'm in my head. I'm trying to figure out the dimensions of stuff. Let me just grab a sofa real quick. Yeah, see, look, that's a really small space. Really small space. What have I given myself over here? 8. So if I do an 8 to like there. Put that there real quick, just so I can remove the... How does this look? Oh, sugar honey, that makes it even smaller. That's fine. We can make it work. It could be like a fun modern style, right? We can still make this work, I think. Should make your own. Making your own is always a good idea. Britt eats like it's his last meal. I do. We had ordered like 2 pizzas. Mocha had maybe like a quarter of the 2. Like, not of the 2, just a quarter of a pizza. I had the rest of both. You can come over here better and I can eat you. Yeah, wow. No, you're trying to eat cows again. You made him run away last time. Fight for a slice. I will let you have a slice, but whatever's left, I will demolish. A lot of slapping involved. Back off. Get out. Let me have some. You know, that sounds very accurate, yeah. It happens like that. It does. This could work. I think this could be fine. Maybe it'll be more cozy because the concept that you would be using the other rooms more than this room, okay? This would be for not entertaining guests. This kind of room. Not for entertaining guests. You know. What are you up to today? You working? For the ridiculousness. We do love the ridiculousness. I took that too far. Whoopsie. We'll talk about that. We don't look at that. We don't talk about that. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Remove that. There we go. We like being ridiculous. I like food, okay? Nom nom nom. Okay, so that's going to be our living room space. Very boxy, isn't it? We love a good boxy Andrews. Boxy Mandrews. Okay, take this here. This to here. And then if I run this like this still, bring that down. There. And then we run this. So I still need the same glass effect. I still want it to be held up on this. Pups are fed, work is done, Friday's complete. Oh, now you can relax. What plans do you have? Are you going to play any games? Do something cute? I think you should do all of the above. Play games. Be cute. Do cute things. I should close that off like that because that's what it looks like outside. So if I don't do it, it's going to look strange to me. Yeah. Oh, wait. I could do that. Save myself a little bit of time. There we go. Nice. Cute. This is going to be one big room, but I could fit sofas in here. A big TV, maybe. Maybe some Monster Rancher or like some more stuff on Vampire Survivors. Both sound like a very good idea. I'm going to put around it or people are going to be peering in all the time. So, Ludo, I'm thinking of doing... I might do like a 2 or 3 block high wall and put a hedge on top of that. So it'll be like it's still a privacy fence, but it's going to be more neutral. So there's already hedges out here, but I want to make it modern. So cutest emote, Yin has very cute emotes. Yin's very adorable. I wish Yin would stream for us some more, but Yin hates us. Yin's like, I hate you all. I'm never streaming for you again. Is what I heard anyway. Pretty sure it's exactly that. Lovely words, lots of words. We love some good words. And playing games after work. Yeah. Oh, oh, who told you? Who told you I said that? It was a secret. Okay, perfect. See, now you can run around. If you're a cat, this is the perfect place to be. You can stand up here and watch people eat and poop and stuff. I need to figure out what I'm going to do here. I want to have angled glass. Yeah. Today's Star Wars pun, the Mandalorian 8th. So this is the waif. No, I'm struggling with this. I'm going to struggle with that. No, that's going to be too hard for me. Sorry, Ludo. You get none of those things from me. I'm just going to be struggling too much. Is that going to make this room too small? What did I do for here? What is this? This is 17 blocks. This is 14. That's 14, right? 15, 16, 17. So I need to take that up a little bit more. If I was to do the same design. It's still Ganny's build. We're just making it bigger now. How big is that? It's going to be very big, but it's fine. I can put some glass in it. Put that back in the chest and let it go. Yeah, no, just let it go. We don't need to keep doing the Star Wars thing, right? No, it's so he's like, please, no more. No more. Okay, so if I can fix it if I do it like this way. Do that to there. I need to try and merge the outdoor space with the indoor space. Merge these two spaces together. Okay, so I can shave that off by 2. Nice. So I need to get these two to meet in the middle. Kiss. I guess I presented this in the Alderaan places. All the wrong places? Is that what you're trying to say, Ludo? I hope you're dying because this is funny. You're so funny. You're absolutely bloody hilarious. Whoever told you that, sack them. Okay, so I want these to merge in the middle. This is Gandhi's here, so I can't change that too much. So it's going to have to be... Actually... The middle blocks aren't Gandhi's. The outside ones are. So what I can do is make this like... If I go in by 2 and bring them down by 2 each one, right? like this. I can have them meet in the middle like that. And then on the inside, because you would see it from out here, it'd be different. But from the inside, it could have the glass going across it. The do diagonal like I did, yes. I could maybe put like the angled block there and fill that in. That could maybe work. This, I took this out too far. This needs to go back by 1. Right? Yeah, wait. No. It's up here, which is screwed up. There we go. I'm trying to line that up. Perfect. Okay. And then this comes out by 1 here. And then this comes up by 2 there. We're doing math things. Can't type, you're still laughing. Are you just giggling at yourself? Is anyone home with you right now? Do you need assistance? Do you need help? Do you need an oxygen mask? So if I do it like that, I can remove this a little. Because what I want to do is put the glass in and have the glass angled down. It's going to be a pain to do. If I put it in and then measure it to where I want it to go to. There. Like that. Move. Turn off the snapping. I'm just going to remove that block. That's rude. Love that journey for me. I wanted to reach that up there, so I'm going to have to readjust it, but glass box. May I have an oxygen mask? Hangry, no, you've gassed yourself out. You don't go on. Isn't that bad? I thought you got you off for your own stink. He loves his own stink. Does that mean he needs to, you know, suffocate? I don't know. Interesting. So I can't put that too close. I'm going to have to put a little seal in there. Okay. And then if I bring this to, no, wait, resize this first. Take that up to there. Then I can bring this block to as close as possible, which is there. And then I can seal that too with I can use the other blocks to fix that. Because if I put them too close, wait, can I turn that off? Ignore collisions. No, that doesn't stop it from deleting it. It just ignores the collisions. Why does it keep removing the wall? It's just the way that the windows work. Doors do the same. If you try and place a door where a block is, it always tries to remove it. I wish there was an option to like toggle that off. But what I can do is I can use this and just fill it. Whoops. And just fill it in myself, right? So if I do it like that, that won't do the same thing, so I can make it work like that. There you go. See, simple. If you use the wall blocks, it just removes it. But if you do that, you can fill it in. It's annoying. It's a pain, isn't it? But we make it work, right? Because we're geniuses, Ludo. We know what we're doing. That's going to look a little bit strange for a second. Let me place that. Bring that up a tad. And let me turn off the snapping. It's already off. There you go. So that's just little steps. Little step. It's cute. I still love this song. This one is absolutely iconic. This song, it reminds me of Peppermint, I think. Peppermint doing the little twirl in Drag Race was iconic. Okay, good. This feels like a spaceship of some kind. I like this. I like this. It's coming out nicely. And then I can put my glass in up here too. It's always nothing but my way. Are you, Angry, are you quoting right now? Also, David, thank you for playing the minigame still. I appreciate you. I know they didn't pop up on the screen, but they are still working, I promise. I guess I should raise this too. Maybe I'll put lots of glass windows in here. Make it almost like a big glass box, is what we're doing. I'm glad we started a little bit earlier so I can get the framework done for this build. So by the time we get around to it next stream, I won't have to be like, what was I working on? Bed and queefing? Are you sure? You know, it'd be easier if I just do it like that and then just remove it after, so I have to do less walks. I don't know why I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. That's so much quicker. I believe Hangry Cows and Mocha should start their own podcast. Now, what would you guys talk about? What would this podcast be? This would be fun. Don't encourage him until he answers the question. Box. I want to make that smooth. So I have this angled one. So if I do it like that and then like that, let me canceling it. Yeah, that corner block or that end block, I don't want to do with that, but smooth. I can see like a very faint shadow. It's fine. We won't talk about that. Smooth. Smooth. Okay, this looks almost like the place that Luke Skywalker came back to realize that his adopted parents were murdered. You know? I would say spoilers, but the movie's older than me, so shut up. Yeah. Tatooine or whatever it was. Podcast should be called The Dementors? Now, why? Poop, coffee, and nooch all together at the same time. The regular bowels. Sure. Yeah, whatever you want. You do that. I want to remove the grass here. I don't want grass here. Let's do edit grass. None. The fact that there's no option to just for me to just wait, okay. I could just remove and put I could just remove the whole thing like this and then just put down tile because obviously I want this to be like in the middle of the city, like a plaza space, right? I said that. So let's find a oh wait, wrong button. Let's find a good outdoor kind of stone tile that you might see on the ground, like a herringboat. No. Tres bowels. Yeah, the 3 bowels. So I'm just going to enjoy this. I have no idea what you guys are going on about, so I'm just going to let you guys have your fun, right? Hi, Bear. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope your stream was amazing earlier. You should be working out, right, Hangry, but will you? Start with twas intestines. Didn't really want to... I didn't really ring. I want to listen. Oh, it didn't. Okay, so you're saying that it didn't give you the vibes that someone would tune in and listen. I wonder why. I wonder why no one would want to listen to that. I can't say I would be interested. Okay, what is the blocks that we're using out here? I want to replicate this because I want it to be almost seamless coming in. But what is that? I've already clicked off of it. What is that? That's concrete? No. Raw stone? Could be like a... Can I change the color of that? I don't know what that tile is. That's just in the square. In the square. Oh, it's not even the cut style. Okay, I'll figure that out. Wolf that I'm hydrating. Trez Bowels, it is. There you go. Enjoy the bowels. There's also a Pokemon chat. If anyone wants it, feel free to grab it. Loretta's hitting on me again, and this is queerphobia in some way. I just can't prove it. Bulber, it is. Let's work together and we'll discover this. Did I press the Pokemon? I didn't. We'll discover this. We'll figure out what it is. Wolf Dad, how are you doing today? Are you behaving? I don't think this is the same style. It's close. It's not going to be lined up, obviously. But it's fine, because I'm going to put perimeter around. So everyone being good boys and girls and those girls and those. I don't know. It's not, I can't make that rhyme. Everyone's behaving, Wolf Dad. We promise. I can still use that one. It just looks a little bit more modern, which I don't hate. So I'm going to do that. Right? City Plaza, and then I can put raised flower beds, gardens and stuff. Really cute. You can make your own sensory putty, yeah. For now, behaving for now, yeah. Hello, Sidious. Hi, welcome it. Rickle Pickle. Hi, Sid. How are you doing? Are you behaving? There is a quest in chat if anyone wants to join. Feel free to. You have to start another company. Exactly. And a podcast. Oh, wait. If you do the sensory putty hangry on the podcast, you could put your fingers in it whilst on the, the microphone, right? Esma. You've been a good Wolf Eater Friday, and Wolf Dad, that's why we love and appreciate. Oh, wait. Wolf Dad. I added your new command. What do you mean Wolf Dad never behaves? He does on Fridays because we whip him if he doesn't. Wolf Dad added your new command for you. If you want to use it. There you go. And the loaf of bread too. Exactly. Where did you get loaf of bread? Sid, how are you doing? Did you get your fortune? What did it say? The world needs more of what you specifically have to offer. That's more bread, isn't it? I like how Teufel was the only one who got that Pokemon. Hateful for us. Teufel and cute, enjoy your cute Dolliv. I was about to say that backwards, and that would have made no sense. Teufel, thank you for the 10 stream streak also. I appreciate you. What did you hear it? Was it loud enough? Disabled phobic is your phobic person having to flare up, taking a hot shower to alleviate the pain. Does the heat help with the pain? Does it also kind of cause the pain too initially? Work is awful today and you want to murder people. Allegedly, Twitch. Allegedly. Sid is a good boy, would never do harmful, hateful things, right? He would never do such a thing. But yeah, why are people being mean to you today? What can we do to help them? Perfect. Okay, good. I'm glad that you could hear it. We're currently working on our Gandhi challenge right now. So I wanted to do not a bunker, but an underground apartment. Like, as if that's any different. But an underground bunker is, like, designed to sustain life at the end of the world, right? This isn't that. This is just an apartment. It's just where you live. And it happens to be under the ground. So, log into video games and instead murder your enemies. Right, you should play Vampire Survivors. And murder them, Sidious. You should do exactly that. Okay, so yes, I've removed all the grass. The grass will be going back in, obviously. Don't worry. It just, I'm gonna put them in like raised or separated garden beds. Because you know when you're in a city, they have like, in plaza spaces, they put them in their own space, right? Whatever, you know. You wanna play Vamp Survivors? Maybe you should. Though Sid might still be at work and might not be able to play with you, but... Okay. It definitely feels more like the middle of the city. That's what I wanted. It was very industrial, doesn't it? That's also what I wanted. I wanted it to be industrial. I wanted it to be kind of beefy and nasty. The heat helps a bit in your case, but it tends to change according to the weather the body of the person is used to. Okay. What weather are you normally used to, Bulba? So hello, Matt. Hi, welcome in. Oh god, shut up. Matt, you love me nattering. That's the whole point. You love it. Okay, so I want to do a fence around the bottom that's either a stone or a concrete, and then put a hedge above that. That's the privacy to stop the peasants who can't afford to be on your house. You know, they can stand next to it and watch from a distance, but also stops the creepy people staring in. So if I do... I could do a fence. Let's have a fence with a V in there, apparently. Do I have any that are actual blocks, though? I don't want to just put a fence in. I want to put a... No, maybe I'll just do blocks. It's fine. Fencing in the bottom. Wow. Well, I want to do fence... No, like a brick wall for the bottom, maybe like 3 or 4, and then put a hedge on top of it. So it's like a very modern kind of. If you don't put a muzzle back on, wow, Matt. Matt, if it was complete silence, you wouldn't want to watch. So you're welcome. Okay, this one. No, let's just do the blocks, and then bricking up the bottom for it. Yeah, you got to brick up your bottom. Exactly. I could do a 4. Let him do what he wants. Wow. I could never do such a thing. If I do it like this. Calling 911 to report spousal abuse. Matt, this is what happens when Mocha drinks and decides to make things up. You're kidding. Right. Exactly, Mocha. But this is how rude things spread. Bottom hits, maybe. We're putting bottom fences in. In the northeast of Brazil, so used to the heat more than the cold, that's why the hot shower helps you. But a friend of mine is used to the cold weather in the south, so when he gets the cold, when it gets from cold to hot there, the pains get worse. Right. That makes sense. Because if it's not what you're used to, what your body's used to, you then have to deal with the temperature change, and that's what causes it to flare up, right? Makes sense. I don't know if I want the fence like that here. I want it to be... If I do 1 block away from the edge and then do 4, if I put the hedge in, I think the hedge would fit nicely. So maybe just do it here like this. And then if I do that 3 or 4 blocks up, maybe 3, and then do the hedge on top of it, and then do a trim around the hedge. Because the hedge would be the middle 2 blocks. You could do above ground planters. That's what I was thinking. If I put a trim around it, let me see for a hedge. Yeah, so look, the hedge is like a 2. Do it like that, and then the hedge is the privacy, right? I don't even need a trim. I wouldn't even need to put a trim around it, though I could put the cube in. Oh, all that, yeah. A trim around the hedge, trim around the bush, right? You can add the dirt. If you do the actual plant, wait. No, this one doesn't let me put dirt down. How tall is that? It's 2 blocks, I think. 1, 2, I think that was 2. Oh, wait. I'm in the move tab, that's why. I wouldn't know. It doesn't snap like that. I think that's high enough that if you were here and you were walking past, not that you can, but if you were here walking past, you wouldn't be able to see into here, right? If you're walking past, that's your privacy. Adding dirt, you need to go to ground level, right? So you'd have to be on the ground level to put the dirt back in. Just place blocks next to it, nerd. Next to this. I was going to do the, these. Because I could put this around like this. And then around here. Because if I do it like that, what I can do in here is... I don't know if there's a... They haven't added a dirt option, which is really strange. But, Luda, didn't you say you did like the fluffy carpet in like a really dark brown? And it almost gave like the dirt impression. It kind of works. Oh, no. Oh, you mean to measure the height of it? Oh, right. I guess it's almost 4. Yeah. The carpet in brown. We need grass, dirt, flooring. So they have the moss one, but you wouldn't have grass in the inside the flower bed, right? You would have dirt. The total height is almost 4 blocks. Almost. But apparently the hedge I didn't put at the 4 blocks. Is that the 4 blocks? Hedge is 4, so that makes that a full 4'8". Back from crime over fictional pirates. Were you reading about pirates as well as us talking about them? 4.8 inches. Yes, there you go. 4'8". So if you're standing here and you're like 6 foot, you might see over a little. I don't know. I could change that. Hangry's height. Yeah, Hangry's height. I may have to make it slightly taller then, right? Because you could stand very close to this and look over. So maybe this should, maybe the hedge itself should be a little taller. Like that. You small, Hangry much small. So if I do it like that, what's that? Asri, how is your book? That's 6 foot. There you go. No one 6 foot or taller is going to be standing this close looking over, because you would have to be 6.5 feet just to see over it, right? Yeah. Reading about depressed oil diggers. Asri, what kind of books are you reading? I'm curious. Also, Twinkle, thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up. I promise. Yeah, see, I could put this trim here. I could do the carpet, because from a distance, the carpet just adds the texture and it looks like dirt, doesn't it? Right, so if I do it like that, works. I can see that working. That's a thing. That's a thing. And then I forgot to do that all the way around, but it's okay. I read, you read all sorts of things, from oil diggers to face smut to cannibalism. You know what? As you should, right? As you should. Read all of it. Go ahead. Enjoy it. Whatever floats your boat. But isn't that that's like the whole point of reading, right? Is you're escaping to fantasy worlds about cannibalism and face smut and stuff. This might be cute if I have the actual planters at different heights, but the hedges stay the same height, right? Just to give it that artistic kind of snooty feeling, right? So if I grab the hedge here, right, bring that to there, still have it the same height, but the actual planter that it's in is slightly different height. Right? Just for the sake of it. I like to be a mystery. Mysteries are fun though, aren't they? That's the whole point. Even if it is a mystery about cannibalism or face smut. Maybe it was the same book. Read something about Perth, Australia, and how spread out it is due to the vast amount of land. They have no heights to their city, similar to Hangry. Did you hear that, Hangry? What I'm hearing is you've got no personality. Mocha told me. Fua. Rick. Yes, Asri. Yes, my love. Yes, my love. Just out here mocking Hangry. This one should go back up again, shouldn't it? Because why not? Also love this song. This is a great song. Literally don't care. Chat means nothing to me. And he's like, I don't care. I hate you all. Wow. It's hard to mock him when he doesn't even care. Okay. You're welcome. We're so welcome, honestly. The most welcomest. Okay, this needs to come down as well as go up. Oh, wait. I don't think I can make it go down. I get to lower it myself. I think that was right. So Hangry Girls of You. I would watch that. I'd definitely watch that movie. Leave your precious baby alone. He does no wrong. Honestly, the fact that Hangry can do no wrong. It's like he's the golden child or something. We can never be mad at him for long. He poops in the corner and is like, oh, fine. It's okay. Basically, yeah, basically. The Hangry Girls over here. I'm making this like perfectly square build. Perfectly square. We just want privacy, okay? In the middle of the city. I don't want peasants looking in on me in my little home. Mind my own business. Nobody wants that. Okay, I need to remove that one because the side ones, I'm actually putting the hedges down lower. Oh, wait, that's not the right space. That's also still in the right space. There we go. This song is an absolute bob. There you go. Creators of Hasbro 2 just posted a video of some changes being brought to the game. Motion blur will be off, but will not be off by default, as it always should be. Custom reticles and third-person mode. Ooh, a third-person mode sounds fun. I wouldn't mind a third-person mode. I think I'm going to leave it open like that. Have it modern open. It could be cute. Oh, it will be off by default. Okay, good. We like it being off by default, mostly because it makes me feel nauseous. Custom reticles could be cute, and third-person mode would be nice because we can finally see the skins that you're wearing. How much is the rent here, and when does it open? I don't know about the rent yet. I feel like this would be like a mortgage kind of situation because they probably built this custom, right? Custom home. Oh, look, see now, because of the hedges, you wouldn't see people's heads either. So you would definitely feel private, right? Because if people were walking directly past the hedge, you wouldn't see their heads, which means you would never know just outside of your property would be. So no poor people, apparently, yeah. No poor people. Unless you check out the front door and you might see them. Toy feels like, I wanted to rent this place. Can I come in? Reticles, they're like testicles, but what you see. So you see the little white dot in the middle of the screen? I guess you would change that. You feel private? Ludo, do you feel private? Do you, though? Okay, I need to resize this because I don't want this to run all the way round because I do like the idea of having the dirt block there. I think it would... Oh, I had to deal with this. Why am I making my life hard of myself? I don't know. I don't know. I chose to make my life hard of myself, so... That's what we're dealing with right now. For whatever reason. Maybe changing it to a crosshair, yes. Or maybe to something else. I don't know. Hello, Gonkel. Are we panicking? Are we panicking right now? I'm panicking. Don't panic. We panicking? Oh, I went the wrong way. Hello, Gonkel. How are you? How's work going? What are you up to? What are you wearing? Ah, panics. We should all be panicking. The boys are trying to tip over the TV. What's on the TV? What are they watching? Are they rioting? Milk, are you watching them or are you just encouraging them? Are you like, go on then, do it? They're watching dogs. Okay, that makes sense. They love to bark at other animals on television. If it's a dog, yes, they're barking. You never panic. Tom, you would have to care enough about something to panic, right? Tom is the least caring person. Tom's like, I don't care about anything. I'm not panicking. Let's do that first because I need to put this one in. And then I got to go back through all of this and change all of the texture to be this. So, you don't want to place a 2K TV. No one wants to do that, right? Nobody wants to. That sounds expensive. I'm good. Works good. The ladies love you. I'm wearing a pink rubber thong and a bow tie. Oh, why? And are you showing us or are you just telling us? You just don't give an F. Right. I feel like life's easier if you just don't care, right? Oh, though, speaking of Tom... Speaking of not giving an F, Tom, at the beginning of the stream, I Googled and I was keeping up to date with the name of virus I've already forgotten. That one. Yeah. Tom, have you looked it up? Are you excited for the end of the world? Time for an 8K anyway. Yeah, an 8K, yeah. Tell them to stop. Yell like Rick. Oi! Exactly. I actually do that with the pugs and they get really scared and run away. You know what you did. Exactly, Gunkel. You know what you did. Unless you don't know what you did. Gunkel, what did you do? Was it in regards to the pink thong and the bow tie? Yeah. You're a dirty liar, Gunkel. You are. It's not true. You're a dirty liar, Gunkel. That's okay. I expected no different. Really. What size is an $8,000 TV? What is the size of an $8,000 TV? Dirty liar Gonkel. Pink thong, you missed something. You did. Apparently he said. Wow, never trust Gonkel. You're learning. We're learning here. Don't trust Gonkel, he's lying. But do we trust Wolf Dad? Who's in a thong and where are the pics? Apparently Gunkel is and isn't sharing photos. I don't know. Is that allowed? Are you allowed? Turn around the tip of the corner. Which one did I miss, Luda? Was it inside or outside? Was it over here? Was it one of the out? Well, I see it. There we go. Found it. You're now invited to your place tonight at 8 p.m. to watch All Stars Drag Race. So Toad forgot to invite you earlier. Wow, Wolf Dad, that's disgusting. How dare you forget to invite Gonkel? Do you want to invite Gonkel? You know, Gonkel's been traveling. He may have picked up the whatever virus it was. You never know. You never know. He never comes anyway. Wow. That's because you don't let him come. You tell him to wait. On Paramount tonight, yeah. That's a show people watch still. The Hunter virus, it spreads by rodents. Yeah, we were looking this up earlier because it was the feces and the urine. So anything that might have come into contact with could also have it. So I was saying to Luda, make sure you go to Costco now because soon all of the, you know, everything from a warehouse is going to be infected. Yeah. Wolf Dad is more likely to give it to you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. You like All Stars better than the new seasons? I always prefer All Stars because they're already more polished. They've already been. So this is their second time around, you know, and they've already had their lips done. They got the All-Stars treatment, right? Bring protection, specifically elbow gloves and a lot of hot oils. Yeah. The Hunter virus. Yeah. See, I remember words and things. Okay. So we're going to add in our dirty carpet because there's no dirt blocks for us yet. So we have to use dirty carpets. That's the thing. I spent all this time working on literal hedges and fences and brick walls, which are concrete, not brick. It's cute. The shoulder length. I mean, I feel like you got to work up to the shoulder ones, right? You don't normally start with that. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Twiggle. Everyone, please hydrate yourselves right now. Right this second. I can tell if you haven't. We can have nice, expensive rides because the pugs decide to urinate them and ruin them. Yeah, exactly. Kind of nice things because they're like, oh, is this a puppy pad? Ruined. Yeah. Okay. Nice. From a distance, it is dirt. It is a hedge. Probably around 4 to 5, but spectacular image quality. Is that the one that you've got, David? Your Wii says that you're very hydrated. Thank you, Hangry. Thank you for letting us know because we're clearly your doctor. Yum. Wow. Luda's like, yum. Beautiful. Thank you for letting us know also. Luda's very appreciative of this. Okay, so if I do this to like there, right? I want to have raised garden spaces. So like green spaces up here. I can't actually put grass, which is the main problem that we're going to run into. So I not can, but have this one. I can have this one, so works for now. Already flush. Why is it talking to you? You seem more pressing concern that would. Yeah, I mean, why is it talking to you? Did it ask? Did it say I don't need any more water? Please stop giving me water. Sentient, send help, ambulance, police, wildlife rescue. Or some Center of Disease Control, because it's you. So I think of doing it like this, because what I want to do... Actually, maybe I'll bring that out to here. Or maybe I can have 2. Different sizes. Could be kind of modern. Speaking of TV, someone in the condo building across from your boyfriend's condo was watching it on their giant flat screen with the blinds open. Was it the one that you watch and enjoy, or was it the one that they should watch in the privacy of their home with the blinds closed? Yeah, was it good? Right, yeah, that was the question. Like, was it good? Or was it the one where you'd, like, knock on the door and say, please close your blinds? That's awful. You love this. They clearly have no shame, but also... You know, why would they? You wouldn't be looking in unless you really wanted to see it. Right? Oh, straight. Yeah. Well, nobody wants to see that. Maybe they should close their windows or their blinds. Yeah. Rude. Sad, Brutus. And not sports? Maybe it was some kind of sport. Whoops. Maybe it was. There's a fish here in Brazil that would do the kind of inside rescue. Inside rescue. I can't remember what Hangry said that you're saying that in response to. The inside rescue to the sentient pea. What sure the K is? Why so big? Mocha loves to just like humble brag. I'm pretty sure Mocha had said to Bill something about needing a new TV or something. So he just sent one to the house that we didn't need. We had one, it was fine. Blind and old, yeah. He didn't even watch the TV. It's just, I watched TV. Mocha sits at his desk, working all night. The fish that swims inside of people's urethras. Oh, gross. But I remember reading about this when they said you should not pee in the ocean. When you're swimming, do not pee in the ocean. Because if you do, there are microscopic animals that will swim back up inside when you open up. So it would probably do the same thing if you fart, Hangry, so don't do that either. Just saying, if you wanted to like have nightmares. No offense. Is that the one that you listened to the other day, Tom? Did it show up? Get your eyes fixed, yeah. That's why I love and married to a straight man that you work with, yeah. Questionable on the straight part, but yeah, whatever. I think trees in the middle of the city could be something like pines, birches. Maples could be cute in the city like this, right? TVs are like peas, never big enough, unless you're a size queen. Yeah, right, clearly. Takes care of the second wife, but with a juicier ass. Oh, he takes care of you like a second ass, but wait. You're saying that the Mocha has the juicy ass as the second wife, or you're saying that Bill does? It does have gay tendencies. I mean, he walks really fast in his long hair, and I'm not like stereotyping people or saying that you can't have long hair, but it's not a straight thing to do. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure he's straight. You called his bluff in Germany. Of course you did, Gunkle. Truth in the middle of the city around a house is a rich person's flex. Right, Eric, and that's kind of what I'm trying to get to. Like, imagine if you somehow had you had this in New York, right? You had cornered this off for yourself. And you had this privacy fence, and you had trees as part of the property. Rich people, right? Hi, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Speaking of, JP cut his hair. He did. Mr. Dragon, congratulations on getting your 20 stream streak. Mr. Dragon, you should now have your VIP badge. What's that about, Big Booty? Hello, Uncle. We were talking about you, clearly. Mocha does. You haven't seen Bill's. Oh, okay. That makes sense too, yes. Easily 100 million, right? And they had all of this prime real estate and they went down instead of going up, right? He's straight until there's money involved. Yeah, this makes sense. Everyone loves being part of the community until it's time to show up and put out. Yes. And what was his response to that, Gunkle? What was the response to that? Digging up oil. Don't dig that oil. On one hand, it's starting to cool off. On the other hand, your AC malfunctioned and I hate everything. Not the malfunctioning. Is it something that can be easily fixed? $100 is $100. Right, but we're talking to people that $100 is $100 and we couldn't care less. But if you're talking to someone like actually that might not be into it, $100 might not be enough, right? So yeah, I'm not that gay, right? Exactly. Hi, Galaxy Pig. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I think it just needs cleaning, hopefully. It might do. You might actually just get like a vacuum cleaner and just pull out all the dust, right? Gay man is a work spouse, yeah. We should always strive to be gayer. I think this is correct. Everyone should always strive to be a little gayer. I think I want to have similar to this, but run it across this fence and have a small walkway here that leads to the back area here. So I want to do the exact same thing from here to If I do it to there, that doesn't give you much space to walk, right? That might be too small of a space. I think maybe I would just take it to like here. That's a little bit better. And just put a little bit of grass here, maybe a little tree or something, you know. Maybe. Could work better. I don't know. Galaxy Big, hope you're doing well. Which, oddly, with your build, especially if it's a greedy downtown, which probably have to pay for slight air rights as well to keep the space above it clear. Right, so not using the space above you would be absolutely wasteful, right? Water is so straight by default, it needs more gainers to balance it out. It's like light and dark, right? You can't have one without the other, so we should always strive to push limits a little, you know? Just a little. Honestly, it's an amazing arrangement, like all of the perks with none of the 45-minute preparation waits. Because who's waiting 45 minutes for anything? I'm going to bring that to here and not all the way to the edge. Because I can. It's not all the way to the edge here, so... That's a little space here to get to the back area where I might put like an outside deck space. I might actually put a deck in with outdoor seating and all that. All the fun stuff. I know I'm focusing on the outside right now. Some cities have strict air rights when it comes to building. So you're saying like you can or can't go too high. Love Bill, he is the very best and the very worst in all of us. In everyone, yeah. Invited Gonkel tonight too, because I completely forgot to. The fact that you somehow forget Gonkel is wild, isn't it? Best friend outside of Rick. Wait, what's the order? Who comes first? When it comes to construction more so, yes. Because, you know, you also wouldn't want to potentially fall over and crush another building because you decide to build too high, right? The gifting is wacky. It does, it's very weird. It loves to show weird things that are not what you're asking. Hello, Dolly. Have you started watching Murphy Brown? Is Corky your favorite character? If I say yes, would you believe me? To watching it, and also yes, my favorite character. Hello, Dolly. How are you doing? Happy Friday. It doesn't even know basic Pajuba. Yes, whatever that is, yeah. ADHD objective pertinence is a thing. Well, if we put something shiny on Gonkel's head, would you start to remember him? To the edge of glory, yes. Love that sometimes people buy the air rights and not the land rights. Just don't build on top of my house, but I don't live here because I don't own the rights to the land. Depends on the laws of the cities, whom owns the rights and what they're trying to do with the air rights. It's pivotal in the burlesque, let's say burlesque movie, right? That says burlesque. Rick Bill community, which I give way too much money to and not complaining, but I don't get any swag. Do you want some merch? Do you want a t-shirt, Mocha? This is the part where I get yelled at for declining a last-minute invite on Friday before Mother's Day because shockingly Mum has come to town. Oh, the Pickle Mother's in town? Should I come over and say hi? I know that she loves me. She's my favorite. I'm her favorite. At least your mum is alive. Mocha, yours is alive. She just replied to you. Stop being dramatic. She literally just responded to you after ignoring you for like 3 days. I'm going to move that over here. But then it's off-centered. That's fine. I'll put it there because then it's lined up with this wall here. Look at this. Feels like a business park or something. I like that. I like that. That's fun, right? Never leave you. It's expected for you to not come when you're invited to somewhere. It's almost like Gandhi, who would just ignore you if you invited. Maybe I'll understand that, yes. Not if you're going to call her the Pickle Mother, but isn't that an iconic name? Makes it feel like she'd be part of the mafia or something. I know until 2 minutes ago yours was still breathing. That's right, but at least she confirmed. But I love you. Love you too, Gunky. Do we love each other? 3 weeks. What's in 3 weeks? Oh, 3 weeks of her ignoring you? All right. Gonku and Gandhi both just want to be invited so they can say no. Right. But bear in mind that one time that Gonku was in Gandhi's ends and Gandhi just ghosted, just didn't respond until Gonku had left. So, there's three times. That happened 3 times. 3 times you came there. Wow. Gandhi, what do you have to say for yourself? Gandhi, that's almost ridiculous. So I keep thinking Rick is saying Pikuma. Pikuma. What am I saying that to? Because I might be saying it. I might be saying it and not realizing I'm saying it. Okay, so I want windows out here too, but I want them to be long vertical windows like this, I think. Like many of these. Like this. I think could be really cute. Kind of like a library. Genny's alone for an obvious reason, not saying this out loud. Oh yeah, no, we would never say that out loud. Not in a place that he might be able to hear us, right? That would be, we would never say that. What is that? Is that 3 or 2? That's 3. 1, 2, 3. So bring that to there. Of course, that math is not mathing. That's okay, because we can just make, that's 3 there, 3 there. So let's, can I make that one smaller? Technically, I could, or I could make these ones bigger. Or I just don't have the space in there. Means wig / hair. Oh, Brazilian lingo. I know Brazilian lingo now. I'm so smart, right? Garage door opener even knows. It doesn't even let me know, right? It just stopped his fake bank job and tune in. He's working from home today. It's kind of comparable to Polari over in the US. I don't think I've also heard of that phrase, so I'm so sorry, Uncle. You know I'm really good with the words and things, so please excuse me as I am ignorant and don't know anything. Kind of like that. I could put a door on that side, I guess, but I kind of wanted people to walk around and not use the door. It's pronounced like Pikuman. Pikuman. Okay, and that was the one you said was like hair / wig. Right? Mm-hmm. I'm so smart. You're welcome. Mm-hmm. You're right. I guess I could do it here. Though I think I would want it on this side and not that side. If I did it that side, then strangers from walking on street level would be able to see you walking in and out of your home. You want privacy when you walk into the front door, right? Yen is amazing, but he's a dartboard for all the things we love to poke fun of. He is. And it's so, you know, it's so amazing that he can take a joke, right? And definitely doesn't get offended by anything. Ever, right? So if I do it like that, right? And then we drop that down by 1 and then that one to there. Right, we have a little step down. Feels weird not having it on both sides. I feel like I should change that. And I feel like I should just add some more privacy here. Or maybe I could frost them, allegedly. We can't. It's 2. Should I grab lunch? Yes, you should. What are you going to get for lunch? The A sound is hard to teach. That's why you gave up on teaching outside people my first name. Me, struggling with every day. What if we could get gayer? Gayer than gay, gayer than gay, yet gayer. The gays keep growing. The queerness cutting deeper, straightness receding negative. Yes, just touch everything, make it gayer. I can frost you. Okay. Do it. Go with them. If his childhood had been different, he'd probably be married with 6 kids by now. He could be married with 6 kids for all we know. Poster attacking a teen, walking his bike up the garden. Okay, go on it. It's like balls, Hermes. Exactly. That's what you get. I don't own the rights to that area outside of my house, but that doesn't mean I want people there. So yes, do it. Is that the same height? Yeah. And then this one came down by 1. In fairness, I could just go down. I could, in theory, still go across like this and then just bring the heights down, right? Like this. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Though it looks weird for it to be on the ground level, though. So maybe not. Bring that up by 1. I don't like it on the ground level because we don't want to have like water pooling there or leaves or whatever in the windows, right? You put the hedges wrap around it all the way and add an entry gate for the residents. That might make more sense. It's just to bring all the hedges, completely close it off and have an entry. Maybe I could give it a fancy entry too to give even more privacy to it, right? No straightness receding. I mean, receding hairline for straight people. Yeah, exactly. It's been so long when we talked about that. That AI forgot. Sorry, take a look back into Fibro Fog. That helps understand the issues with your memory. Is that Fibro Fog a thing with the memory? Does it happen only when the flare-ups happen, or is it just a permanent thing? So when the kids come into the backyard, they get very close, like as if it's a walkway. I don't like it. It's giving, I've got 5 bars here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Gunkle? Also, Galaxy Big, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Most of the time, you just try to explain it by making it like a nasal or un sound. The problem is that English speakers seem to not know how to make the nasal sound without making the NM sound. So it sounds like below is below. I'm really good at these pronunciations. Not butchering them. Sampling the song has been sampled to death. Yes. 100%. To death. I agree. It's in like every song. I hear it like 3 times a year now at this point. Okay, so let me copy this. Let me put this here. So I want to bring this down to there, this one to there, this one to there, and have them step down. I like that. Little step heights. But yes, Toyful, I might bring the hedges into where the door is and then maybe put some privacy in so you can't actually, even if you're walking through the front door, you can't see this. That's just for lighting and you to see out. It's a constant problem, sadly. I was going to say, if it was only like when it happened, it wouldn't be so bad. You'd be able to manage it and just plan ahead, right? You're good just getting ready to have friends over. So you're watching All Stars tonight, right? Are you going to do like nibbles and drinks and stuff? Sounds fun. Is Alex DJ getting all the royalties off Better Off Alone? The original is the best, in my opinion, though. Really. You can't go wrong with it. Loving this build thus far. Thank you. It's different to what we've done before, and that's what I'm trying. Hi, Ali. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Someone could make a mega mix full of every song that samples it, and it would be half an hour or something. I would actually be curious to hear what that sounds like. All of the songs just like merging into each other. Have fun. All Stars is the best. All Stars is a good time. Toyful. Yes. Okay. Let's have a look at this. So if I was to do... Oh, I missed that corner piece. I'm distracted. How's the flipping been going, Ali? We've been working on an interesting build so far. I'm really liking it too. It's coming out nicely and I'm happy with it. I'll show you it in a second once we go back downstairs. Bring that to there because that makes that quite nice there. Bring that to there and do the same here. And then that could be like a solid entrance to completely block everyone who's outside being able to see in, right? And then I could do a fancy little entry hall here. It's a good song. I like this one. Why we saw watching WuPaul? Mostly because we had Paramount, right? And then we had whatever the British one was. So the everywhere else one. And then she decided she wasn't going to put the main show on Paramount anymore. It was going to be MTV Live only. And I was like, okay, we've already got like 3 subscription services to watch your show and you keep moving it for more money. And I was like, you're starting to piss me off. I'm not going to watch. So I'm so far behind and I only watch them when they eventually come to Paramount. You know? Read about an episode or everyone just gave up on it? I myself, and I know a few people had similar issues where they just weren't able to watch it anymore because they didn't have MTV Live. So all the new seasons, I just never got around to watching. The All-Stars ones I could watch because they were put on Paramount. So All-Stars is the best, right? That's what I'm saying. So you don't need to apologize. Most of the time I completely forget which Twitch friends' government names. I can't imagine them as something other than their username. There are some people I know their username, like Hangry is Jonathan. We love to call him out for that. But, you know, if I was actually not trolling you, I wouldn't use that. What's interesting when she made it all about money, she married an oil baron. That too. From VH1 to MTX to being spendy and specific, what Rick says. Yeah. It was just the inability to watch it. And we already have so many streaming services. And then we went out of our way to get the gay network one. And I'm like, even then, no offense, gay people. No offense. No offense, but Can we please have some quality control? Please. Half the shit on there was trash. It wasn't even good. It was like YouTube quality stuff. And I was like, you're putting this on a network you're making people subscribe to monthly, and you weren't even there's no quality control here. Most of the stuff on there I didn't want to watch because it was just as if it was filmed in someone's basement. You know. Talk about RuPaul and the show that's on 5 different streaming services. Yep. That one. That same one. Yep. Sold out. That's it. That's the word. Got the first game for free. You could try my hand at this challenge, but also not artistic, so I don't know if you'd be good at that. I don't know if it would even be possible for Genji to translate the stuff onto the first game because of the engine being so completely different. But you could still play it and still enjoy it, right? Don't watch anything legally support. And Ali, I don't judge you for that at all. I'm always streaming when it's on. Yeah, when it's streaming, I'll watch it. Make our own drag race, except it's just the people oil wrestling in wigs. The target audience of the original would like it. You know what? I'd like that. Oil wrestling in wigs. Wow, yeah. Ooh, Jonathan, how basic. Yeah. There was a Pokemon chat. I don't know if it's still there. I'm going to try. Stop season 9, All Stars 3. That's valid. I think I stopped not long after that anyway, just because she moved. Brand new game you just hatched. We've been watching it for a decade. Yeah. Oh, wait, Ali, your message was held. I'm unblocking it. I saw a short where a gay guy was talking about how straight people would just accept the most annoying gay ever because they don't want to get in trouble. Then the annoying gay becomes like super famous and ruins it for the rest of the gays. Oh. I mean, if we're calling out people in particular, I mean, everyone called out a certain someone for, you know, their show and then them just fracking and destroying the planet and stuff. And I was like, hey, what are you doing? You know, is that where accept Rick? Oh, wait, yes. I'm extremely insufferable. You're welcome. And you love it. You eat it up, as you should. Very high school. How are these now not lined up? That's going to stress me out. I guess I moved it. I guess I moved it. JPiss? JP, why are you ending your stream? Hello? JP, hello? JP? JP, why are you ending your stream? Are you leaving? Where are you going? Hello, JP. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the rest of Warframe? Did you have fun? He hates us. Now, why is he leaving? Normally, JP's on for hours. What's going on? We accept Riff for being an annoying and lovable Brit. Exactly. I know that's right. Think of a few problematic gays, but we don't need to make it heavy. No, that's valid. I mean, people are people, right? We just, if we don't like them, we just don't like them. We just move on, right? We don't need to make it a scene, right? He hates us. Jay Piss, I was just pissing on your stream, right? Jay Piss hates us. He's leaving. If you have a good stream, your lady is coming over to go to end. It's almost 5 hours instead of usual 24-hour stream. Instead of usual 24. Right. You know what, JP? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. Go wash your balls for your lady coming over. Please take care of yourself. I do appreciate you. I'm glad you had fun with your Warframe. Have fun. It's the weekend, right? It's the weekend. Also, if you didn't see JP's hair today, he got trim. It was real good. We accepted Red because of the occasional cleavage. That may also be the case. There's Sid with Sid's, the only Sid emote is that. Got a lady? We've had this conversation. It's got a lady. Got banned from the Christian FB prayer group today because you asked if they're naming a child lizard bad. Like it would be Baby Liz. Wait, you'd call it Baby Liz because her full name is Lizard. I don't think that's a bannable offense, Dolly. The other ladies beside Lady Gaga, no. His ain't Lady Gaga. Love what you guys are the best. I miss the long hair, but it's nice. I mean, I like it short too. I like it long as well. At least you know you can rock both, right? JP, go take care of yourself. We appreciate you. And said thank you for the swab. Got some hot factor today with the trim. It was a nice trim, wasn't it? Hello, Mr. Sharky. Hey, I know you. Mr. Sharky, how was the rest of your stream too? I am here. Wolfdad, thank you. I'm here, I promise. Lady Gaga became the first woman ever. And everyone else is modeled after her, right? Exactly. JP, Raiders Zone needs a D-stream. Please do. If anyone else needs to wash their testicles in the sink because they got a lady coming over, please do. Please go take care of yourself. We are still going to be going for another half hour. I want to try and nail as much of this build as we can as possible, if possible. I'm really happy with how it's looking. I also want to show Ali downstairs too. So we'll jump back into it because this is our build so far. This is what we've got. We're doing things. We're doing things. Get a pregnant. I want you to keep it. Please name them the current name. Not this. Not this. No. No. JP, don't be silly. Wrap that willy. Thank you. Supposed to wash them before. Tried that, but it made you start ovulating early. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, okay. So, yeah. Mr. Sharky, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Your fortune says stop overthinking. The simplest solution is usually the correct one. Now, see, that works. We like that. I need to move this because it's not lined up and it's going to stress me out, which means I need to resize this slightly. There we go. Fixed. And then I like this, actually. Closing off wasn't a bad choice. Wash your balls, Wolf Dad, you coming over? Wolf Dad is doing drag stuff tonight, so yeah. Yeah, you could actually end the stream now. Did JP leave his stream on again? It sounds so unclassy. It kind of does, doesn't it, right? How can you say no? Yeah. JP, please end your stream. Apparently it's still on. Name the Forest, Ocean, Bitcoin, Wall Street, all good names. Don't forget Mason and Hunter, right? Those are like popular in names right now for some reason. Okay, I'm thinking of doing kind of like a modern trellis. I'm gonna do a modern trellis, guys. I'm gonna do a modern trellis. If I do blocks, is that gonna be too big? If I don't do blocks, it might be too small and it might look weirder. Yeah. It might look weirder. Okay. Bear with, as Ludo's stream says. Bear with, if I do blocks like this, right? It's like every 2. Like this. Bear with. It's like an airport in Holland. Would you fly here or from here or to here, Ali? Would you scream at BTS band members at this place? May your seed be with you, young JPIS. Be careful with your... I saw not what he's trying to say. He said a word. He said something. Okay, I want to do like a trellis thing. Like this. With privacy. We'll ground here. We'll ground here. You know, words. No, you would never do that. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, Ali. Would you never do that? President General feels, I guess it's the unclassy comments. I mean, do we normally look at Wolf Den and think classy? I don't know. Royal Army don't go to the airports like stalkers. Oh, is this is a thing? This is like a fan thing. They've said, no, you wouldn't do that. No, I don't want to do that like that. I don't like that like that. I'm going to do something different. I might do the fence pieces. I've done the fence pieces before and they come out quite nicely if you do them like that, like this. Right? Because if I do it... Well, that means I got to make it longer. Like the song, which one was that? The one before that was... The one before that was... Desire with Sam Smith, Kevin Harris and Sam Smith. With great power comes great responsibility. Look at Wolf Dad. What cap company do you own? Like, because Wolf Dad's always wearing a cap. Superiority tests and your standards are high. You know what? That's okay. That's a bragging right there. Stalkers are disgusting humans. They are. Make it go across flat as a shader. Yes, Luda, that's what it's going to do. That's what I normally do when I do mine. I can't make it any smaller, so I have to make the path bigger. It's fine. We make it work. We'll figure it out. I did some... Oh, no, I need the snapping. I did some one of my really modern Gandhi builds before. There you go, because now we got the shade, right? I just need to... I mean, I could have it overhang a little, or... just bring that over to this end and just have it start one block up. I wanted this to be a walkway. Smart. If I do it like this, it gives the privacy, but also makes it modern, right? The one is Sam Smith. It was Sam Smith, yes. Oh, a cab come. No, oh, not a cab company. A cab, like an Uber. Like an Uber. Small company, Uber. Now it looks like somewhere to put paintings. Would you like to put paintings here? You can if you would like. So if I make that... Oh, this is the problem I have. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Wait. Because make that smaller. And then if I duplicate this, I can do it like this, right? It could just clip through it. I can just have two. Like that. I can just have two and make it the correct size. That would work better. More pillars now, just move the one in the middle for the walkway entrance. I could have made it so that you walk through this and then block that off. Maybe. Let's have a look. Let me flip this down again and have a look. Whoops. Because yes, I could make the entrance to the backyard space be in the middle, rather. I think that still works, because then you can still use this to get round the back, right? Small company Uber. Now I'm insane. So proud. I'm so proud of it. And you. And things. And things, you know. Okay, so if I make that, I guess that should also be... There isn't a metal option. I guess I could do a plastic. That could work. Like that. Around the back, around your back. Maybe just haven't given them a good shot, but it feels like almost every Sam Smith you've heard or you like, they're a feature in someone else's song. This may be accurate. When I was growing up, my friends used to listen to Sam Smith all the time, and I didn't like Sam Smith until Sam Smith was on other people's songs. And then I liked them. But their own stuff, I always thought was really sad and depressing. Like, all of the music was just depression music. And I never was a huge fan of it. But yes, maybe I was critical too. I kind of like this. I'm staring at it. I was like, oh, I should fix that too. Okay, let's not talk about that. There you go. Okay, you can't see that. Nice. I kind of don't want to see this here, these weird, like, bobbly bits, so... I would like to cover that up. For real, gonna go. I miss you guys. Have a great day. JP, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the rage too. Go enjoy yourself. Go have fun. Go treat your lady. One day, I hope I can get myself a wagon and have a real, have my neighbor, Rita, to pull it for me, and you sit in your wagon drinking your wine coolers. Are you gonna be like, are you gonna put them like a, like as if they were a horse, they're gonna pull it, you're gonna put a little bar around them and whip them? I got hiccups. Even the more party-ish songs, like Unholy, I'm like, fine. So those ones are good, but that's also, that's a Kim Pet, no, wait, whose is it? It might be Sam Smith's song, and Kim Petras features on it. I don't know. One of the two. Okay, I need to... Okay, I could do it like that. And then just delete this one here. Just have it like that. Might be better. Or I could always just like just have one that comes down. Is Sam Smith's songs mainly with Kim as a feature? Yeah, I wasn't sure which way round it was. I know they're both on it, but I was like, I don't know whose song it was. I think that works. What if I did that and blocked that off completely? Just completely block it off. Like this. Because then I could put little lights in here. like a proper entrance then, right? Solid entrance. You got entry hall area. Then you got this green space here that you can hang out in. You're not gonna be like running around climbing on it. Like you're not children, right? It's just for aesthetic purposes, just to look richer than your neighbor, right? For the song named Unholy, Unholy singing the music was the haircut from the main actor. Oop! Oh! Who are you dragging the haircuts? You know what, you're right. I haven't seen the video, but I remember hearing so much critique about it. Because people are like, oh wow, that's, you know, not suitable for children. I was like, the song's called Unholy. The song's literally about like the body shop, you know, like, you know, they're literally talking about cheating and the whole thing, right? That's the whole point of the song. They're being unfaithful and unholy. That was the point of the song, wasn't it? Of course it's not suitable. Okay. Anyway, Ali, you still here? Ali, do we still have your attention? Ali, would you like to see the build at this point and moment in time, whatever words? I feel like it's very modern. I do like it. It feels very rich. Yeah, okay, Ali. So this is what we got so far. So this is, the Gandhi challenge was this block here, and then this wall here, right? So I decided, I was like, I'm not going to use it as part of the build. So it's literally going to be just the entrance into the build, which is a sunken apartment. So this is the main lobby space. And then we're going to have a kitchen and a dining room down here, right? Lots of light, lots of windows. And then here we have the primary bedroom, which will have an ensuite here. And then the separate bedroom, which would be for guests, right? And then the living room space here. With a half step, yeah. So I wanted it so it wasn't just completely flat. So you would go down, maybe I'll put the stairs like here, down into the dining room space, right? It's the same room, but it's split up into two different heights, gives it a different purpose. So you can see it's separated by purpose, right? Oh, there's a question chat. If anyone wants it, come on, join. And we managed to nail the privacy too, because even though it's all glass, you can see the hedges, but you'd never be able to see the people behind them. No family bathroom. So I was going to put the bathroom back here, wasn't I? I was going to put like at the end, like here. So maybe part of the living space. Wait. Yeah. I guess I would have to figure out a space for that. Or just make the ensuite. I could put the ensuite on this side maybe, right? And then make this middle room the bathroom, right? It's smart. It's private so that when people are walking around, they don't see Hangry Poopin. Do you like the new names children are being named with? What happened to names like Albert or Delbert? Those names mean Albert, Delbert, Belbert, Robert, you know? Hi, Z Tato. Hi, welcome in. Is this a grand hallway? It's a very grand hallway. Very grand. That being said, I want to put window here because I want people to be able to see into the dining room. Because it's not a private space. I want it to feel open still. What do you think of the song? Because like I said, I mostly heard the opposite critiques from what you heard. In the song named Unholy by Two Queer People is actually a very tame song. I mean, it could have been less tame, right? I really enjoyed this song, though. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my gym songs. You're getting at a vegan acai bowl for lunch. Almost, you know, late lunch dinner for you now, right? Well, actually, it's not that late, but yeah. Lots of paintings of people that came before you. Is that what we should put in here? Z Tato, good time zone. How are you doing? I think so too. It's very tame. They could always, every song could always be up to level. I guess it depends on who's doing it though, right? Okay, so I do want this space here. Because this space leads to the dining room, I don't think they need to have privacy. So I think having it opened up like that makes these two spaces feel more connected rather than the wall being so solid. Buzz Lightyear, Woody. Look, are you just shouting names? Or are those the people that you want the paintings to be in here? Or a down version of Hyperpop, which is just regular pop. Just regular pop. You doing all right? You've had a busy day? What did you get up to, Z? Did you have some potatoes today? What were you playing on your stream? I saw your notification pop randomly. Z, did you stream today? Did you stream yesterday? Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. Slinky Dog. Mocha, are you just screaming Toy Story characters? Yeah, why Toy Story? I saw your governor at Christmas card once and he thought they'd lost. Oh, it was the year he lost and was being replaced and told him the governor mansions. Told him to have the governor mansions clean for the new guy, and he reminds you of Calabar from Halloween Town. Which one's Calabar? And by Halloween Town, do you mean Night Before Christmas Halloween Town? It's one of the best songs I remember liking, Dancing with a Stranger. It's still being a vibe of a bop, but you find it nice still, and you thought someone else was featuring Normani. I don't know if I know the song. Do I know the song? I've probably heard the song, right? It's a game called Farever. Farever, not Forever. What was the question? I can't remember. Did you have potatoes? That was it. Streaking, but it doesn't matter because you bought your diamonds. You did. You did buy your diamonds. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you. It spoke to you. It's kind of like Final Fantasy vibes. Oh, okay. So I should play it. That's what I'm hearing. Never seen a Halloween Town. I feel like it rings a bell, but I'm also not sure. I'm not sure. Dancing with a Stranger was Normani and Sam Smith, 2020. Okay, yes, no, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Stream Babes. Sorry. You read it wrong. I did read it wrong. No, but you did get a burrito bowl from Chipotle. I've still never had a Chipotle, and I know they have options that I can have. So it's weird that I've still never been, but I feel like I should get Chipotle sometime, right? I'm hungry. My stomach's telling me I'm hungry, and it's like, you need to eat. So I need to figure out this situation with the bathrooms too. I think maybe putting in a bathroom here. I might put a glass door in with it frosted. I think this being the family bathroom, the shared one for everyone, and then just have en suites for each bathroom because there's a space back here. I think, right? Yeah, see, I could put a little ensuite just here and then do the same on the other side. I'll dye these doors later. And then I could even put a wardrobe here, right? So it's technically 3 bathrooms, but then you have one for guests that are not in a bedroom, and then you have guests for anyone who's visiting, right? The Lala one, yes, that was very old. The Lala, should we put that on? Wait, was that what was it called? Naughty Boy? Naughty Boy? Latch? Wait, no, wait. Disclosure, right? No, Disclosure did a song with Sam Smith. I don't know. Who was it? Naughty Boy. Was it this one? This one, right? I remember this one. Long time ago. This one. Please get in front of the TV tonight. He needs to watch the classics. I'm sure I've seen it. There's the vegan mints, which in fairness might be hard for us to find, right? They kept playing the song too in the gym. You got sick of it. The one that was just on right now, I wasn't paying any attention. This one. I remember this one because my nephews would sing all the time. Loves horror movies and needs to figure out how to use the crowbar and a pillow. It's a lot to digest, yeah. It is. Did you think of the mod love? We appreciate the mods. Mods enjoy love and kisses. Okay, yeah, so I'll put the bathroom here. So this will be the shared one for everyone to use. And then each bedroom will have their own bathrooms too. Those ones I won't put the windows in. They'll just be little box windows. Little box rooms. It's about Lil Wayne. It could have been. I don't know. The music was so quiet for me, I was barely paying attention. I turned this one up just because we mentioned it. Okay, I like this. I think we've got some good bones for this, right, guys? Because we love a good bone. Allegedly. I like this. Okay, no, this is good. This makes me happy because we made great progress today. We even managed to do outside within 3 hours. This is a good build. I like it. I think I want to put some more trees in, so maybe like in these corner bits where you wouldn't be over. I think I would put the trees in those corners. Just so there is some greenery and twee. Because we love a good twee. Great progress. We did good progress, right? I didn't get too distracted. considering. I normally do. So if I grab that, that's the poop grass. And then if I put the trees, oh, see, look, it is the same trees. I didn't even realize it is the same ones. Good. Missing on culture doesn't know her Faith Ford. What is a Faith Ford? Was she married to Harrison Ford? Or the Ford that invented the car company? I don't know. It's 29, yeah. No, many of his age will go back in time. Not with that time machine or DeLorean. Means he definitely should know her. Should I? I don't know anyone. Does that help? Does that help? I'm really smart, really cultural, really educated, you know? Sorry, I'm thinking in my head. Could put something on for Ludo. After this one. After this one. I'm Allie. I'm Allie. This is Allie. And he grew up in the UK, that too. That's also part of my argument / defense. So an educated gay. Yeah. He's a work in progress. Exactly. I'm getting somewhere. How's that? How's that? You like that, Sam? I put some show tech on for Sam. Do your best. You got him to listen to 80s Buck about 5 years ago. He's like, wow, this is really good. You know, there were some movies and shows as well that I'd watched that I'd never seen before that Buck introduced me to, and I was like, oh, these aren't awful. Whispers a soft moan. You're welcome. Just a little soft moan, a little grumble. I think I do want to make these iron too, so they look like they're part of the roof like this. I think that would be better. Because they're not supposed to be stone. They are metal because those are the steel beams that are holding, or in this case, iron beams, that are holding up the glass, right? To my favorite, as we should be. You downloaded the game. Should I be looking at it too? Ally, me, my member is just, I want to say, or ally, sorry, part of the LGBTQ plus community. And this is my friend Valentina. She's an ally. Talk, Valentina. Talk now. Talk right now. Start clicking at her. Talk now. I think you should check it out. Okay, I'll do it. But just because you said so. Because you can't argue with the Z-Tato. He gets sad and pouty. It does look better dark. I was thinking that because I wanted it to look like it was part of the window, not part of the roof. So you played this and wondered what it was and why I wasn't invited. Ooh, ooh. Gandhi, you know how this works. You don't get invited to things, Gandhi. You don't get invited. You have to invite yourself. Because otherwise you won't show up if you get invited. You'll say no. Since that's something you would play on stream, then I'm going to have a look. Someone send me a message on Discord. Let me know what it's called because I've already forgotten. Oh, in fairness, Z streamed it, right? So I could just have a look at what Z streamed. The name will be there. It's your challenge. Wait, no, we're not talking about this, Mocha. Z was playing a game without Gandhi, and Gandhi's throwing a tantrum. You didn't stream it. Oh. Oh, Ali was just saying that they saw that you were playing it, not that you were streaming it. Gotcha. Yet. I was like, when did I miss a Z stream? All these streams I keep missing. You guys need to slow down. We had to go through all the news and the DMs to find the games. Exactly. So many. And so many games to battle through as well. Despicable behavior. It's normally just Hangry sending me abusive messages, actually. Z, Gandhi, breakup, drama, and drama, T flows. Yes. Breakup, drama, T flows. No one gets invited to games. Exactly. Need to double your trauma? Someone take it. Send it to Hangry. He's been too quiet for too long. He deserves it. There was no lie here. Hangry would normally send me like a screenshot. It'd be like hours after my stream because Hangry would watch on like his laptop or something. And he'll send me a screenshot of like the freeze frame from my face when he turned his laptop off. And it's me making the worst face possible. Are the beams above the bedroom need to be raised and the others flat? I think they're all drop down, if that makes sense. They're all drop down by one level. Send you a DM. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm just picking songs I know. I appreciate that because I can check it out. Face are iconic and hideous. I mean, it happens. It really does. Oh, I didn't fix that middle one. Yeah, I'm going to fix that. Give me a second.
Strawberry Witch just raided.
Oh.
Best behavior, everyone.
Well, now, hold on. Hold on. Now, why was that so delayed? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, why was that so delayed? I literally heard the bot say it before anything happened. Hi, Barry. I welcome it. Hold on. I heard the bot say that the raid came through before everything changed. Hello, I welcome it. Barry's like, I know you're reading out, but hi. Hi, Barry. Hi, dear. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing, Raiders? Mods, we'll be able to snooze these ads real quick because they're about to start and it's really, really rude. And I don't want them to play right now. Hello, everyone. Hi, welcome in. Okay, let me scroll up. Lovely Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? Kid named Fanga, welcome in. Barry, welcome in. You better on your best behavior. I'm behaving, I promise. I'm behaving right now. Raincloud, welcome in. Elliptical Panda, welcome in. See, I remember that one, right? Sunbring Maya, welcome in. Thank you for coming with the raid. It's only a game. Welcome in. It's only a game, but I'm going to throw my controller anyway. Dragon Lemon, welcome in. Thank you all for coming with the raid. Barry, how are you doing? What are you playing? Okay, my bot would have told me this. Right? My bot said this. My bot posted... Did my bot do anything? Is my bot on vacation? Right. 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 I think my bot's on vacation because it's supposed to post in the chat to let me know what you did. What were you doing today? What were you playing? What were you doing? It's your birthday today, Panda. Happy birthday, Panda. Do you want to get some Panda Express for your birthday? Do you want to celebrate? Should we get Mai Tais? That's a thing, right? I've heard people say that. What is a Mai Tai? I don't know. It could be anything, and I've just offered us to go do it. Oh, you playing Warframe? You were playing Warframe? JP was also playing Warframe. How was it? Did you have fun? Decided to also take the shackles off my personality. Wait. Barry, you had shackles on? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, Barry, you're saying the many times I've hung out with you, that was you being like restrained? That was you reeling it in? That was tame Barry? Wait, what is untamed Barry? Back up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Let's go back again. Back again. Back we go. Took full advantage of our chatters this stream. Was there a lot of clicking? Need more info? Yeah, no, I need to know more. Free bamboo for Panda's birthday. Everyone throw some bamboo at Panda right now. Shackles off. No, I guess that I read that as shackles, right? I read that. A Mai Tai. Yes, a Mai Tai. Play can't be tamed by Miley Cyrus. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of my fault she's untamed Barry. What did you do, Rain? What did you do? Have you not seen Barry's feet on stream? No. No, I have not. I don't think I've seen any body parts of Barry's yet. There wasn't demands. Oh, I'm listening. Okay, so there was lots of demands being made. Lots of clicking and squeaking. Okay, no, this makes sense because, yes, click, 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 as Scandy says. Always makes Barry cackle. Click, click. Yeah, okay, but what happened? What happened with chat? Was chat, did you have to change your underwear? It happens to me a lot. I'm excited, a little confused, but more so excited. No, exactly. It happens. Whenever I hear the click, click, I always stand to attention. They got very flustered. I feel this. I get very flustered too. Whenever Barry like addresses me or speaks to me or even acknowledges my existence, I always get very flustered and I don't know what to say. I give it a sample through VC. You know what? Actually, I think we might need to get you to do like a voice recording, and then we can have it as like a sound alert that plays for you. Whether it's like you saying like good boys, good girls, or something like a click click or something. So even when you're not on your stream, if you're here, you could use it, and everyone just stands to attention. You know? Don't give that power. I mean, that would be great power, right? You could send it to everyone you know, like myself, Gandhi, and Ilfa, because that's clearly all you know, right? I don't know who else you know, but you know. No, but you were melting. You should all be melting. And then I think melting on a Friday, great way to end the week, right? I think this needs to be done. This needs to be had. Yeah, you need to make this work. Wash your feet right now. They're stinky. Luda's feet are stinky. But Barry, we're also going to raid out in a minute. But if you need to de-stream, please do. I can see what I could do. Please let me know if you do. Also, thank you for snoozing those ads again. I appreciate that. We're going to raid up for the last one's try play. I promise. Barry, I appreciate you. Okay, real quick, Barry, whilst you're here, we've been working on the Gandhi challenge. Okay, I've got less than 5 minutes. Guys, I'm going to speed run this real quick. Barry, raiders, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. I'm going to show you what I've been working on before we read out too. But if you want to have a look, this is what I've been working on for the Gandhi challenge. So Gandhi gave us this awful shape here and told us we have to make something with it, right? So I decided that instead of making a above ground build, because Gandhi wanted us to do underground last time, and I was like, no, bitch, I'm doing a horizontal. Now I'm finally doing an underground build. So I've got this really cool sunken apartment build. Imagine we're in the middle of New York City, right? This is just underground, so street level is over there. Hedgerows blocking the tall people so they don't see into your home. So we'd have this large lobby space, right? This is going to be our kitchen and dining room. It's a good build from the crap that he gave us. Not gonna lie, it's crap. That one weird wall makes no sense whatsoever, but I take the challenge. I do. And then this is going to be the primary bedroom, the main bathroom, because they're going to have en suites. The spare bedroom, guest bedroom, or if you have kids, that's where they might be. This is the view. And then we have our living room here. It's not a huge build, but it is an apartment which is underground instead of upstairs. So this is what we managed to get this done in 3 hours. Okay, I'm really happy with that. 3 hours, I managed to get the layout done as well as some exterior work. I'm really happy with that. The kids go in the pond, they do, or just flush them. Absolutely love it. I think it's cool. I don't really do modern very often, so I want to do a modern kind of industrial style look, you know. Or is your good boy come on in chat and I'm sad? You know, it's okay. We can always praise Ludo again for being such a good boy. Such a good boy. The room is for guests. Okay. The room is for the guests. The kids can just stay with their grandparents. How's that? No saying that because you're married to you. No, because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? But I'm glad you like it. I'm liking it so far. Obviously, it looks very weird from up here, but you would never be looking at it from up here. You would be looking at ground level here. So this would be your, when you live here, this is your view, right? And then obviously downstairs, you have this unobstructed view, beautiful sunlight coming in. I don't know what the time of day is going to be, but we'll figure that out once we decorate, you know? I thought it was the pig bedroom for a second. It could be the pig bedroom too. There's no reason it couldn't be. Okay, let me save it. Let me double save it because I don't trust myself. That one time Tom gaslit all of us into believing that he somehow wiped his own save. And then I save it again. That's 3. Perfect. We swap back to big head mode. We're going to find someone to raid out to. We're going to literally take Barry's raid and be like, we love you. We appreciate you. We're passing you on to someone else. Because I am Hank Marvin right now. I'm starving. I am so hungry. And I don't know why. Feel free to use your commands, guys, if you wish. Thank you for showing off, darling. Of course, Barry, I wanted to show you what we've been working on, because I know that you're also a certified flipper, so you might appreciate it as much. If only you knew. Yeah, feel free. Use your commands. Go on. Yeah, do it. Click, as Barry would say, /do. Go on. Oh, not me flicking water everywhere. Guys, I appreciate you. You guys are ridiculous. I love you all. Matt, I hear it. It's very faint, but I hear it. Who are we raiding? I don't know. Who are we raiding today? What are we doing today? You know what? Actually, never mind. I've answered my own question. Nico is on. Ali rated Nico. We're gonna go love some Nico because I need to let him know that our couple name is. He's gonna have to decide because it's either gonna be Rico or Nick, and I need him to decide. I love this channel. Wish it didn't cost you 30,000 a year. You're so welcome. It's cheaper than RuPaul channel, right? Have a gay weekend. No, you have a gay weekend. Enjoy your gay rights that Ludo just gave us. Bye, have a good weekend, Eric. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Guys, I'm scared because I think I fixed my rates, or at least my credit scene, but I don't know. Stream tomorrow? No, Gunkle, tomorrow's Saturday. I can't. Would you like to stream for us tomorrow, Gunkle? Would you like to? You want a gay weekend? We will have a gay weekend. You can. Gunkle's like, you can if you want. No, I want time off. Now I stream 5 days a week, now back to 5 days. I need time off. He can't. I can't. No. It's your booze weekend. Yeah. Bye, Rick. Bye, Frel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let me press this raid button and see what happens. I hope the credits will work, but they might not. I'm Susan these last ads. No, nothing, nothing. We get nothing. We get nothing. I still haven't fixed it. I still haven't fixed it. Whatever. We're going back to big head mode. The silence is deafening. Yeah, it's, yeah. There's no music and you smack your lips. It makes me moist. Yeah, there's no music on that scene. It's great. It's amazing. It's beautiful. I'm glad we could get that to work. Guys, feel free to copy the raid messages. We're going to give some love to Nico. And I'm going to ask him to decide if it's Nick or Rico is our couple name. I mean, we should keep going. We should just stay on forever because apparently there's no credits. Yeah, I can't get it to work. It's funny because I helped Gunkle set up on Gunkle's stream and now I can't get it to work on my own stream now. I don't know why. It's weird. It's despicable. It's disgusting. But whatever, guys. I love you. Let me get this raid ready. Raid channel. Yeah, guys, if you didn't copy the raid message, feel free to now. Subs, non-subs. You don't even have to be following to use them. But please feel free to. Hi, Thundy. Hi, Walkman. How you doing? Love Nico. You own 30% of the channel. Please support Nico. You support Mocha. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Think of stream and the potential of nipple. Right, yeah. So many nipples out right now. You're welcome. Yeah. Thundy's like, yeah. Hello. Hi, Thundy. I hope you're doing well. Let me get this raid ready. Guys, I appreciate you all. Everyone, thank you for being here. I had a great time. I'm reposting the raid message just in case no one managed to copy it. But feel free to use that one. Go ahead. Go use it. Go copy it. Go spam it into Nico's chat. Hi, Prick. Hi, Thundy. You did well. Have a great time zone. No, you. You all have a great time zone. Thank you for living your best redneck life with your Bucky shirt. Thank you. With my camp too. Right? Right? Do you want me to go pump your gas? I can pump your gas. Also, I didn't raid out. Oh, I didn't end on the green and orange on whatever. Bye, guys.